and I wanna rest. I'm gonna go to the place that's the best, where not made to feel like a boo. Gonna go watch the coin tribe on YouTube. I'm gonna watch the coin tribe on TV. That's where I go to donate money, to help others who need food to eat, and clothes on their back and shoes on their feet. So help others if you want to, 'cause bad luck could happen to you. Wouldn't you want someone there to help you out in your time of despair? You'll see CanCan and Gunny, and Mr. B. Rose and Spud Lee. There's always different people up on the panel, so make sure you go watch the Coin Tribe channel.
Happy holidays, God douche. Hey Spud, hey Gunny.
Hey, look at these cool dudes. Rocking the shades.
Straight from Australia, these shades, but we can't read the chat with them, so we're going to take them off.
I can't see.
It's a beautiful day.
It is
Shroom,
a beautiful.
much love, shrooms. Woo, woo. Diamond Lou, Diamond Lou. Hello, tribe. Merry Christmas to everyone. He's got it called into work early. We love you, Diamond Lou. Smoking vibe, Mr. T. Smoking coins, good vibes, excuse me. Johnny. What's up, Johnny Rainbow? Great to see you. Big E143. Much love, big bro. Uncle Robert. He's Uncle Robert. We're going to see you soon, Uncle Robert. Oh, bow, wow. I live in the dream. Rhonda Toller, the lucky one. Hi, Rhonda. Flag C. Hey. See you too pretty soon. Speedy, underlay, Mata, Speedy. We're seeing you soon too. God douche. What's up, Diane? Fair warning. Hi, Diane and Joe. Ray, no, you got the right one, baby. Ray, we can see you. You're here. We can see you in the chat. Caney Creek Woodcarver, what's up, brother Joe? Oh, Trey. Meow, right about meow. Everything will be back to normal here soon. I know, Trey. We're thinking good thoughts for you, homie. We love you, Trey Durant.
Oh.
Look, jeez, I'm not invisible, says Ray. You're really there. You're a real boy. So welcome, everybody. We just kind of, if you read the description or the tagline, we are just kind of reminiscing for a little while about last year, and maybe about 20 minutes into it, we'll start to look forward to the fun show in 2023, and we'll also make some announcements about what direction the Coin Tribe and the most specifically Coins for a Cause will be taking in the new year. I see Trina Cirque. And I see Polska, Eva Wanda.
Eva.
Oh, I haven't seen you so long, Eva.
No,
love
we
you,
haven't.
big sis.
Good to see you, Wanda.
Trina, I hope that you're feeling better. Rhonda, I'm in the hospital, so not so lucky right now. I read that too. We're thinking good thoughts for you, Rhonda. I'm glad that you went back in. I know you're battling it right now. Hold on a second. Hudson. Honey?
You have Paul's grandson there?
No. The dog always wants to go at the most inopportune times. You're in a review. You didn't see me and you can't prove anything. Where were you on the night of the 3rd? Dub season.
Mr. X.
Dub season. Just a second. All right. He's okay.
Well, if it looks like I just woke up, it's because, well, I did.
Hey, Jen. Good to see you, buddy.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
So what's
So
happening?
Big love.
Well, we are at the end of the year. See, next week, CanCan's flying to Florida. And we all know what that means, right? Other than Christmas, yes. But the fun show is coming.
Webbit season.
He and I were just talking in the green room. I'm going to get him over here for New Year's Eve. So be careful because he's going to be riding one of our four-wheelers. Hopefully he or I don't get hurt. You know, we're going to be limping around the coin show. But also, you know, we got a lot of people to talk to, and just make sure we're good to go for when we get down there. The 5th of January, yeah. So we're what 2 weeks away from that? Is that what it is?
Yeah, there's
2 weeks from today.
There's a possibility. I will give a little spoiler alert. There's a possibility I might go a day early. So I'm not sure. I might go a day early. Then like I'll go on Wednesday, spend Wednesday night somewhere else. I'm not sure where. Somewhere other than where. Lurking as we are putting holiday fun together as Axel's coming. Axel. Axel. All right, now the dog can go out. Honey.
Rabbit season? No, duck season.
Yes. Wabbit.
So how's the weather in good old Australia there, Sputter?
Oh, it's freezing bloody cold, Gunny. Freezing. It's only, what is it, 35 degrees today?
Okay.
Centigrade.
Oh, stop yawning.
It's flaming hot. It's always hot.
We got a bunch of people from like North Carolina on up on the East Coast getting ready to have some terrible winter weather. So if you guys are in that area, boy, batten down the hatches and be safe.
I heard Missouri's like freezing at the moment. It's like feels like minus 26 in Missouri. Yeah, big love. Stay warm, tribe. If you're in that polar Arctic blast, stay warm. I
mean that's all the nasty weather that's going on.
Particular nasty weather. Yes.
Yeah. Ooh,
right on, Speedy.
Florida
that's good to know.
Around 11 on the 4th. All right, Speedy. Good to go.
Yeah, douche.
That's right. Speedy's going to be there. That's right. Indiana's under a blizzard right now. Wow.
Far out.
All right, everybody come. You can hang on my couch. Everybody come to California. It's warm here.
Fly to Australia. You'll want to go back to the cold.
Everything wants to kill you in Australia. Nope, not Spud Lee.
even the sun wants to kill you in Australia. Skin cancer. No, Spud Lee don't want to kill you.
Eva's saying hello to you, Suds.
G'day, Eva. Big love, darling. Big love.
It's like your Suds. That's pretty good typo.
Yeah, that's a good
Spud.
I'll drink to that.
A lot of snow in Indiana, Kentucky, and Georgia declared a state of emergency. Speedy, I'm thinking about you, man. I know how many miles you're putting in, and man, definitely stay safe out there with those roads. Corrector, what's up, buddy?
Hey.
Hi, California. Hi, Florida. Hi, Australia. Hi, Corrector. I don't know if I know what state you're from or if I just don't remember, but hi, wherever you live. It's great to see you, buddy. I think I can tell doctors transport an ambulance or live line to CanCans. What? I think I can tell doctors transport an ambulance or live line to CanCans. Yeah, tell the ER to just bring you right here, Rhonda. It'll be like Cannonball Run where you're in the ambulance. Like, we gotta get to CanCans. It's warm there. It'll be good for my lungs. My health will improve. If you could deal with the smog. The smog isn't so bad anymore, though, honestly, because they made people do smog checks for their cars and emissions standards and things like that. Nice haircut, California. It's complimentary tonight, the corrector is. All right, Rhonda, you're gonna need your butt, so don't laugh it off, okay? Your lungs are having a hard time. Don't lose your butt as well. Like, just chill. So, anyways, last year, hi, Nick's Coins. Good to see you. I'm on my way expecting the blizzard tonight. Oh, come on by. Come on over, Nick's Coins. We were able to do some things for some people and some organizations in 2022 that we're pretty happy about, and I think for us to continue to do it throughout the year is, not just when things pop up and not just once a year for a certain cause. I think is a good testament to the tribe, and to be able to kind of sustain what we've is going to be difficult. And so what we've decided to do is to structure it in a different way. And so it will be in 2023 much more structured. And we'll tell you right off the bat how we're going to structure it right now. So you'll know, we haven't picked the exact dates, but you will know which months we're doing the Coins for a Cause auctions. And Gunny, you want me to just blab it all out, or you want to get in on it too?
Go for it, buddy. You're doing good.
So we've spoken with some of the donors, some of the people in the tribe that have kind of been with us from the beginning, and we've decided to do it quarterly. So in 2023, we're going to do the Coins for a Cause auctions 4 times a year. Every 3 months, we will do the Coins for a Cause auction. The first Coins for a Cause auction, we're going to start out strong again, and this one has gained a lot of interest, a lot of traction, and it's Running for Heroes. It's a young man named Zechariah Cartledge out of Orlando, Florida.
Yeah.
And he runs 1 mile for every fallen officer or first responder in America. And so he will run, and he's over 3,000 miles now that he's run to raise funds for the families of the fallen officers and to keep their legacy going strong. So that one has gained a lot of traction, and there are some people that have really made it a point that, okay, there are some things that have been sent already for Coins for a Cause for Running for Heroes, and things that are being set up already for Running for Heroes. So that will be the first of the running or the Coins for a Cause auctions in 2023. Every 3 months, so January, February, March, we'll do it in March, and then 3 months from March, 3 months from then, and yada, yada, yada. 4 times a year, we're going to do it. You may want to add more than that, just a tip. I may want to add more than what? What are we adding more of? So essentially, that's going to be how it's going to be structured. It'll be much more manageable for, I think, us, first of all, because in order to put these things on, it takes a lot of effort. And also, I think for everyone else as well, to have the time to send in donations if they choose. They'll have it structured where you will know exactly, what date, which month, what date, and what cause we will be giving towards, in that charity auction. And that's the way that 2023 will roll. And we look forward to kind of, we have the second cause that we are going to donate to. It'll be the 6 months into it. It's called Away Out Ministries, away, A, and then WAY out, Away Out. I'll put it in the chat. Actually, I'll find the once they come back.
Very good. That's a very good cause, the Way Out Ministries.
I'll find the link and I'll put it in there. And let me just tell you quickly what it says. A Way Out Ministries is somewhere to turn support to move forward. A Way Out Ministries was founded in Memphis, Tennessee in 1992 and was the first ministry in the U.S. who specifically sought to help topless dancers. Today, we take action against sexual exploitation and pornography by advocating for legislative changes, helping rescue and restore those victimized by and trapped in the sex industry, and educating the community on the harmful impact of the sex industry. Now, the reason that we've chosen this particular cause is that there's someone in the tribe who is special to us, who this has impacted personally and has really helped their family, and really it's to raise awareness so that other families can really be helped, and other people who have been victimized can get the help that this family has gotten. And it's about giving back, and it's about really, this one is really close to the tribe, and we've been this has been brought to our attention that it's a worthy cause, and I'm going to go actually right now and get the link for it. So first one, and then the last two will be up for debate, and we can the tribe can weigh in on it, and you know, as the year kind of unfolds, we will decide what the last two causes will be. But the first one will be Running for Heroes, and the second one will be A Way Out Ministries in Memphis, Tennessee. So, Gunny, you here? Spud, you here?
I'm here.
I'm gonna run and grab that link, and I'll be right back.
Just want to say g'day to the newcomers coming in. We got the coin crew. G'day, Angel and Keith. Big love. G'day, Flags. Jacker Hearts. God Deuce. Big love, you mad cow. Humble Hitman. G'day, Hitman. How are you, my brother? Shimpee's in the house. G'day, Shimpy. God Deuce. Speedy Underland. And Nick's coin.
Man, once again, Nick's bank fell through. No quarter box battle. My quarters are still sitting here. Speaking of my quarters, I went out and got lucky again with Atmex.
What'd you get, Danny? What is it?
The Washington Quarter album from 32 to 98.
Cool.
Started putting all my silver quarters in there from the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, the 60s. Well, I got a long way to go, but man, it's been fun doing this.
Doing well, Danny.
Oh, yeah. So if you guys are wanting those Dansko books, you keep checking on Atmex every day. They seem to get them in little by little. But I think I'm good on Atmex books for quite a while.
What coins are you looking for, Gunny? What can't you find?
That one was for the quarters.
And which date can't you find?
Oh, dude, there's a lot. I mean, from the 30s, the 40s, and 50s, a lot of those.
Oh, righty. Oh, you're just starting. Sorry, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got them. They were my dad's. Like I said, he had quite a few of them, but there's you know, a few here and there. How many BU quarters do you want to buy? Hey, Flag City, bring them with you, man. I'll buy some for sure. Make me a deal. But yeah, that's the fun part, you know, finishing what my dad's collection is. And the first one so far that I finished from his, I finished his Franklin $50. I finished all those. There's not as many as you think in there, you know. And also I finished the Kennedy $50. That was a pain in the neck because anything from like 70 on, you know, we get those $50 boxes, you'd find them, but it was like finding the one. You needed a P, you needed a D here, and you just couldn't find them. But we got them finally. But it's been a lot of fun filling those books for sure.
G'day, Crass. Sean Crass in the house.
Sean Krause. Who's this? Fluff Nugget?
That's Crassy. That's Sean.
All right.
Shawnee. Yeah.
That's awesome. So hopefully Nick's bank will come through next week and we'll do a box battle. If not, I'm going to have to go through these coins all by my onesie.
We can find someone to do it with you, Gunny.
Yeah, anybody. Next week, if you can get a box of quarters, if Nick gets it, then boom, we'll have a 3-way box battle. If not, it'll just be me and Nick, or it might just be me. If I can see if I can finally win a box battle. I haven't won one of those in forever.
I think you won one when you and CanCan were doing it. I think you did.
Yeah,
the
first one. Yeah. And I think he was the first one that pulled a silver out, and then I got one as well, but he's been wiping the floor with me with W's and stuff like that. And granted, it's like I'll get one W, then he'll get two. I'll get two, and he'll get three. That was like, God, it's just driving me crazy. But it'll be good. I haven't done it. How much is a box of quarters? 500, Johnny. Just same as $50, but there's just double the coins, you know.
Is it twice as heavy?
No, the $50 are way heavier for sure.
Yeah. Who's in the house? Gen X, G'day 73. God dish. Hey, Flags, smoke it up on the rev limiter, man. Smoke them till they blow, mate. God dish.
Yeah, that's right, Speedy. They are trickling out. You make your husband carry the boxes in? That's awesome, Nick. You can't play, Johnny? Well, look at it this way, Johnny. You get the box of quarters, you go through them, then you take them back, get your money back. It's like a hobby that kind of keeps paying for itself, honestly. That's one of the hobbies that I have that my wife doesn't get too worried about, because it's like I go through them, I might keep 4 or 5 of them, and then the box goes back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Gen X is one of those ones getting all that bad weather. Shimpy, how's the weather up there in your neck of the woods? I wonder. Oh, and Spud, you said you went from hot to now it's bloody cold, you said.
No, I was joking, Gunny. I was kidding. It's summer in Australia. It don't get cold here, mate. No way.
I was getting ready to wonder. I was like, wait a minute, but okay, Australia's weird, but all right.
No, it's like 35 degrees. That's why I was having a play on it. It's 35 degrees. Yes. Yeah.
Celsius.
Yes.
Got
I
it.
call it grade, but Celsius. Yeah. Way Out Ministries. Check out the link, guys.
Hey,
Check
Shroom
it out.
Shroom Day's back.
Shroom.
Hi, brother.
If you can, Gen X, get some of that. Get some video of that. That might be interesting to see with all that wind and snow. Very cold.
Yeah.
6 inches of snow tomorrow. It's supposed to be negative 37. Wow. Oh boy.
Lucky.
Hey, we have an amateur. We have an amateur in the house. Her name is Nick's Coins. Hi, Nick. Shoot. Every time I was in top chat. Dang.
Right, Nick.
Where's my Shroom Day? Where's my Shroom Day right here? Got Shroom Day right here. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Crikey. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. We were chatting last night. It was good to see Shroom Day up on your stream last night, Spud. I couldn't sleep. And then today I'm overtired, but been going at it, man. I'm crunch time with what I'm doing at work, but
I'm
it
glad
will
Shrooms
come through.
came up.
I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Shrooms
Shrooms come up. Yeah, it was great. It was awesome.
Nice.
You had Shroom. You had Jacko was up there.
Jacko, yeah. Yeah. Brother
Right,
Jacko.
Speed's going to take off.
Gen X
Oh,
is leaving in
ladies.
9 days.
Yeah.
Be safe, Speedy. We're going to see you in Florida. Yeah, Gen X, he leaves in 9 days. His wife's kicking him out of the house for like, what did you say? Like 8 weeks or something like that? My 6x6 has its V-plow installed. There you go, Flag City. Yeah, that was good to see you up there, Shroom Day. It's awesome.
That's awesome, yeah.
It was fun.
I'm
And
glad
me
you're
and
doing it, guys.
just an announcement, tribe. Me and Shrooms and Mr. Cuzzy Bro, Mr. Rose, we're going to do a 420 subscription party between the three of us. We just got to organise it. It's going to be fun. And
Whose
it'll be...
channel?
I don't know whose channel. Probably mine. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll
Make it
do
up
it.
as you go, huh?
We'll do something.
You got me wait. Speedy's getting me a surprise. 5 will be at your house. Don't forget. Gen X is coming to my house. He'll be here for 5 days. Okay.
Yeehaw.
You're more than welcome. Just buy the food. We'll be good.
Yeah, he's like a bull in a china shop.
He's
G'day,
fluffy.
Hudson.
He just got in. He's like, hey, let's go and knock some coins off. What's going on?
Oh, 5 weeks will be at my house. Boy, you crazy.
I'm so glad he's feeling better. I already put an order for your surprise, says Speedy, for you, Gunny.
I'm very curious now. And Shroom Day, can't wait for the 420 celebration. Y'all are crazy. Damn.
Right on, Shrooms.
Mr. Dobro. Merry
unacceptable Christmas.
That's awesome. And you know,
sure, Dobro.
He's going to be here for New Year's Eve, so we might just do a surprise stream. We don't know. Keep your notifications on. We'll see. I'll be traveling all over mid to lower Florida. Yeah. Too bad I can't get Gen X to buy the 10 acres next door. I mean, he won't listen. But his wife has certain criteria for moving to Florida, from what I understand.
Nice snow in Florida.
I'll be traveling all over.
Do a stream anything. Only night I can. Oh, that's true. We can get Nick up on the stream for New Year's Eve.
Yeehaw!
Why are you sad, Johnny? What? Don't be sad.
Hey, I just wanna say.
You think we can
get Nick? We're ready to play.
Here's a good one for you, Nick. We can get you to dress up like Marilyn Monroe. You got to get that little beauty mark there. Then you can sit back and, like CanCan was doing, lean back on the couch and do the "Happy Birthday, Mr. President." You know, you can do that song.
Patty, I just read your email right before we came on live. Good to see you, Patty.
Big love, Patty. Patty's strong.
What county am I in? I am in Citrus County, Flag City.
Citrus County, Flags. He comes from Orange County.
No, Orange County is more Jacksonville or Orlando, because I think it's Orange, or is it just Orange and Jacksonville? But Orange County is Orlando, isn't it? CanCan, I forget.
I thought it was Florida.
Well, it is Florida, but I don't remember. My county is Citrus. I don't know. Orange County, I don't remember.
Funny. So
yeah, definitely got to do a New Year's Eve bash.
Johnny, you can definitely join us. It'll be for everybody that can't be with us, just to kind of have fun. And you know, I don't know, like going to Gunny's is like a trip, I'll tell you that. So
yeah,
so we'll be up to some mischief for sure.
Well, because I'm probably gonna have to go out there and pick you up, because I don't think your parents want to be without a car for 4 or 5 days, right?
Well, they might. It depends if it just depends, like, because my sister and brother-in-law they're not flying, they're driving. So may be it may. Hey, Steve. Oh man, I'm
Hazard County. No.
Liberty. Hey, Steve. Good to see you, buddy.
Hazard
County. I know.
Take care, be safe there, Gen X. Hazard County. That's in Georgia, the Dukes of Hazard.
I don't know if Roscoe P. Coltrane will let me out of Hazard County to go down to Florida.
Boss Hog.
It might be a little difficult. I'm gonna have to like do a little what is it? Smokey and the Bandit. I'm gonna need some help by my truckers. You know, like we got what in a plain brown wrapper.
Couple of sea cubs coming down southbound your way.
Oh shoot! Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. we got a Smokey and a plain brown wrapper. Is that what it's called? We got a Smokey and a plain brown wrapper.
I mean, I don't know that lingo. I used to. I don't remember it anymore.
So basically, it's an undercover cop. You got an undercover cop at mile marker 24. We got a Smokey and a plain brown wrapper, mile marker 24.
Damn.
Well, I appreciate your local information there, Boss Hog.
Don't worry, the Jakes will bust you out of Boss Hog's jail.
Yeah?
I kind of liked Cooter. Cooter was he was the mechanic at the truck shop. CanCan, I got a convoy coming your way, 10-4. Roger that, Big E, 143. I appreciate it.
Levy
Break
County,
one
yeah, we're
out for
not
some
far.
local information. Where can I get some hush puppies? Daddy loves hush puppies. Daddy, hush puppies. Shut up. We ain't got time for that. Give me a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper and make it fast. Damn, hurry. Breaker 19. Shroom Day is not what I'm talking about. Pregnant Roller Skate. All right. Is that the name of your new band, Dobro? Or your first album? First album or your band name? I still have CB radios that I bought 25 to 30 years ago. Sweet Shroom Day. My handle was Lil Cabbage. My grandma gave it to me. Lil Cabbage. Because we lived in a farm, like in the middle of a farm. Well, that's like down the road from where I grew up. So they were mostly cabbage fields and cabbage and apple orchards.
That's awesome.
So
now listen,
my grandma called me Lil Cabbage.
Candy Creek, how could I get mad at someone giving you 112 Ikes for face value? Because you remember earlier this year, my bank lady called me up. I think, what was it, CanCan? Like 150, 160 of them for face value. I walk in there. She was just like, you got to come here. And she just puts on the table and I heard them. Chunk. I'm like, those are not $50. Pregnant Roller Skate is CB for
a Volkswagen Beetle, a pregnant roller skate. Wow. Thank you, Dobro.
But yeah,
I'll never
Candy
look at a
Creek,
Beetle the same.
Where's Cuzzy at, man? Did you see that score he got $50 in his channel?
Who?
Cuzzy.
No. Recently?
Bro, he got a good score.
Somebody's in the room with Gunny. Someone's in the room with Gunny. Someone's in the room. His eyes show. Damn, Wade.
4,000 of your Ikes. How many you got left, Dan? You got more left?
Wow.
I might buy some.
No, he will
not. G'day, Auntie Colleen.
Good day, love.
Hey, Colleen.
Hey, darling.
Hey, it's coming up soon, Colleen.
I didn't hear him.
What? Say it again.
Huh?
She didn't hear you.
It's coming up soon.
When we're going to be together, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Together at last. Together forever.
Amen.
I think I have a couple hundred more, says Dan.
Okay,
Wade.
put them aside for me, Dan. Don't tell my wife, though.
I saw that V-Rose had a huge score. That's awesome for Cuzzy. No, I missed that. I didn't get notified.
Hey, Spud, are you going to tell me if I buy those coins from Dan? Hey, Spud.
Okay. Yes, Gunny.
Are you going to tell my wife if I get some more of those coins from Dan Wade?
Oh, hell no. Hell no, because I want 100. I don't want mine.
You know how much that box would cost to send 100 Ikes to Sputter? Wow.
More than the Ike.
Yeah, I'm just going to order them from that 40 minute. Listen.
I will personally deliver them, Spud.
No. Well, if my wife just said if I buy those from Dan, she's going to personally deliver them to your house.
God bless you, Auntie Colleen. You can cut me grass too. You're very welcome.
Too, he said. But, because he got a good score of some $64.50, and they're beautiful. You know, I wish I remember the price he paid, but it was good. So
did he get a box, or did he get like?
No, I mean he got a couple rolls. But somebody, one of the mods, put V Rose's channel in there, please. And if you don't know his channel, please go on there and subscribe to it.
Hey, let me ask you guys.
What?
Let me ask you guys, Gunny. I'll start with you. Go through your Rolodex. I know it may be hard on the spot, but what during the past year would you say was your highlight in terms of like either just coming on and chilling with the tribe or one of the auctions that we had for one of the causes? or anything kind of tribe related that you remember?
Well, tribe related. I mean, a gimme would be the auctions we do, because a lot of people chip into that and stuff like that. That's first and foremost. But one of my favorites, aside from the auctions, is when we did your 50th birthday. That was a lot of legwork getting that all done, and it was a blast doing it because everybody from the tribe jumped in. I had people driving all over the country looking for a full roll of Benjis for you. We just had we had a great time doing it, and so did I. And I liked it because it was cool to celebrate your 50th and just everybody coming together and helping out like they did. It was awesome.
That was amazing. I didn't even think of that. Thanks for sharing.
Well, don't forget, you got to bring your CanCan hockey jersey when you come to Florida. It might be cold enough to wear.
I will, and my own. Spud, same question. What kind of just sticks out in your mind in terms of like hanging with the tribe this last year? Just hanging with the tribe in any capacity.
Well, especially with the coin tribe, the auctions, mate, they really stood out. The generosity, the love, and re-auctioning items. I love seeing that. That is such a beautiful thing to see. And the standouts, other standouts. Oh, cracky. Oh,
your birthday, Spud.
Beg your pardon, Gunny?
Your birthday package.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and me Chrissy package. I got 2 packages this year. God bless your tribe. And I just don't want people to forget this. We've had a lot of integral members of the tribe pass away and their partners. And God bless you. You won't be forgotten from Spud and the tribe, I'm sure. We won't forget you. Big love. Big love.
There's Cuzzy's channel right
Most
there. Don't
definitely.
forget to get to it. Thank you, Shimpy. What about you, CanCan?
Yeah, CanCan. What's your highlights, brother?
My highlights were honestly going to the F.U.N show last year, and honestly like being able to live stream, or not live stream, being able
we did. No.
We did live stream. Yeah, being able to live stream in the thing, and that was right at the beginning of the year, and I understand that, but it for me it kicked off the year because I had just come back from Florida, and I always missed that show. And honestly, and I talked to some people in the tribe, and the tribe came together to make that happen because I had just flown back from Florida to Los Angeles, and there were some people, Gunny kind of spearheaded it, and some other people jumped in with the tribe, and they were like, let's go to this coin show. And I'm like, I just got back to LA, and like, they're like, don't worry, like we'll make it happen. And they did. And honestly, and I think that kind of set the tone for me for like, okay, like this is real, like I'm living a different lifestyle now. I'm able to like kind of just go and come, and I have freedom of time. And I think that's what I'm most thankful for really is that the tribe has afforded me freedom of time and just being able to like take off and do certain things and not have to ask for permission from, or get coverage from somebody, or ask my parent, or I'm looking at what Shrimby said, ask my boss for permission or something. I don't have to worry about that anymore. And I have the tribe and this whole kind of thing that we're doing here to thank for that. And that's what's been the best for me is really going to the coin show and meeting a lot of you. And trust me, that's going to like segue us into what we're going to kind of chat about for the rest of the time is going to this coin show again and meeting even more of you and just kind of galvanizing, friendships that we've formed here in the chat, but in real life. And that's that's pretty special when you're able to do that. And I've been able to do that with a few of you now, and I'm going to be able to do that with a lot more of you. And that's what I really enjoy. For me, it's not about the coins. It's never been about the coins. It's not just about the music. It's not about the collectibles. It's about just kind of chilling with the people and meeting all of you. So
I'm glad you like that, corrector. But yeah, CanCan, you nailed that right on the head, brother. And definitely, like Big E says, the thoughtfulness, kindness, and generosity is definitely some highlights. You streamed for Mama CanCan and Papa Cans last year when you did an auction. Yeah.
Right on. I know that
Yeah,
people really enjoyed that. Thank you, Shroom Day.
I can hear your dad in the back corner. Oh, that's when the three of you guys were singing at the end. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I remember when Popcan said, "Hey, knock off that racket. I'm trying to sleep."
Oh yeah. When he came up and when I was being loud, that was funny.
That was funny. That was
He saw
funny.
it on my face. I thought it was my mom, and I was like, "Hey, mom! Oh no, it's Pop Can. Hey,
Right now,
right.
boy.
We're shutting down, everybody. Good night."
That's awesome. Oh no, I think our tribes raised over 20 grand was this year, I believe. We're well over that. That's
30,
just been
I would have to
amazing.
guess. Honestly, it's north of 20. I would really
North
assuredly say.
Yeah,
Just this
north
past
of
year.
20. It's been a lot of fun, and the generosity just blows me away. And I feel so privileged to be in the tribe. It's an honor and a privilege to know you guys, to know the tribe, and to share the love.
Yeah. And now
Ari Lehman, I know what Smoking Coin's talking about. He's the guy that played Jason. I went back when I was in New York last time. I was able to get that stuff from the Friday the 13th guy.
Yeah,
all the knives and stuff like that.
Yeah,
the masks, a couple masks, and actually I was able to for Greg Arbuckle. I was able to auction a few things at Ida Herring's for. It was I didn't really have a lot. I was just about to leave New York and head back, and I put up a couple of the items for auction at Ida Herring's, and she ended up buying them, I think, and then ended up sending them to Silver Bull 30, our good friend, and because she knew that he really liked what's his name, Jason Voorhees. Oh, that's and Big awesome. E, yeah, it was fun when you came and hung out with us. That was really fun.
Oh yeah, Big E. I remember that. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
I'm glad I got to be able to do that.
That W quarter was awesome. That's awesome. Yeah.
See, that's what we do in this tribe. We hook each other up, and I love that. Everybody's so generous and just saying, "I'll take this." It's just awesome, and we keep growing one tribe member at a time. And that's great. That's great.
The tribe is getting stronger every day, mate. People can see what's going on, and it's a breath of fresh air.
Yep.
Speaking of breath of fresh air, one of our new friends that we met this year is Vote for Pedro, and he came in and just he and I kind of just had the first time we talked on the phone, we spoke for an hour, and I was at my parents in New York, and I got to know Vote for Pedro through Shroom Day, and I want to thank them. I also want to say hi to Oryx and just that. I call them kind of the Trinity, because Shroom Day, Oryx, and Pedro, the three of them just have really changed the way I see a lot of things, literally. And I want to thank all of them for that. And they just kind of stepped in this year, and man, it's all word of mouth, it's all how people just kind of come together. Thomas Buckley, love to you. We miss Deborah. I know that you're kind of going through stuff right now, and the tribe is definitely with you, and I know that you feel that, and we're definitely your family, homie.
Yep, and we're sitting at 811 tribe members, so we're getting closer to 1,000 every time we stream. Every time.
Cool. Yeah, big love, Thomas and Pedro. Free shipping, mate. Free shipping on this channel, bud. Cheers, brother.
Free shipping.
And I remember
there's, it's just
what Was it this year,
great
CanCan,
people.
or was it last year that you hit your 1,000 while you were alive? And
two summers ago.
okay, and I remember. Look at you now. You're pushing 2,000 now, so it's awesome. You want me to watch?
Well, again, I'm not.
First?
It doesn't matter with me. I know what you're saying, Gunny, but it's really just all word of mouth still because I don't promote myself. I don't,
Hell yeah! I want some
everybody's
73 blue
different.
whites. Yeah, I hear you, bro. It's you're going with the flow, and look at you. You grow. Heck yeah! I want you to look out for some of those. But Mr. Gunny also has a present from me. Oh, yes, I do. Blah, 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 blah. Racha. There's my Ukrainian coin.
That's nice. Oh yeah, I sent you that. I remember that. Hold on, let me highlight you, Gunny, because it's worth looking at. This is a beautiful coin. I remember when you told me that he sent you that, and he sent me pictures of this corrector. He really likes it. Trust me.
Oh yeah. We got some scope action here, so you can get a little bit better perspective here.
Okay.
There she is. I will never sell this. No, when it makes the shelf, they don't go anywhere. No. There you go. And it goes along with, you see the colors. When we went to the Scorpion song, when they sang that one, Winds of Change, it was usually about Russia, and they changed the words for the Ukrainians, and they had the colors of the Ukraine flag all over on their screens. One of the guitarists, his guitar had the Ukraine flag on it. Oh, it was awesome. It was one of those touching things, and I did think you, corrector, because it's like you're the only friend I know from Ukraine, and it was one of those. Oh, see, they're singing that song for you, so it was awesome.
I love how like this whole kind of experience has connected people worldwide, and I know it does for other channels, and I appreciate it now. I understand it. Like I get it. Like that it's we're here with like corrector came in, he's like, hey Florida, hey California, hey Australia, and we're like
Marion, North Carolina.
Starika's handing out high fives. I love that guy, Starika.
What about that when our buddy puts it in there? Hello from Marion, North Carolina.
Jack Allman from
Jack Gallman. Where's he from?
I can't wait to meet him. We're gonna get to see who he is. Him and Big E are coming down together.
That's right. Thomas Buckley.
You're welcome, homie. Much love, Thomas. You're a solid member.
Big love, Tom.
Absolutely.
Let's see if we're at 811. We got people in here who are not subscribed. Let's see if we're going to get over 811 tonight. Let's see. Just curious.
Well, drop your link in, Gunny, for people who just happen to stumble in. Drop the Coin Tribe link.
I just might have to do that.
Maybe people can share it out. Who knows? It's a beautiful day. I know that. Absolutely spectacular.
I never think to share stuff out. I actually shared out Starika the other day, though. Starika is a great channel, and if one of the mods don't mind throwing Starika's channel in, because he does these videos, and he tells about not just the bill or the coin that he's talking about, but about the country, and it's just nicely presented. I like his videos.
Cool.
It's got a good way about him.
I've got to check him out, Starika. I'll check you out.
Please do, Spud, and everybody. He's a good guy. And Gunny, I think his born on date is 71. Kind of like Mr. Ike Dollar.
Mr. God, dude. Thanks, Shempy. Thank you, Shempy.
You're welcome, Starika. It was my pleasure, man. And I don't think to share stuff out a lot of times, but I watched your video on the Haiti dollar, and I was like, man, I like the way that you put your stuff together, and a lot of times I don't spend a lot of time on YouTube watching videos or in live streams, and And when I come across something that I kind of just stumble upon and I like, I want to share it with other people. Thanks, Gen X and Chimpy.
73, mate. 73, mate.
And please, Gen X probably won't. Well, he might, but Chimpy, if you don't mind, put Gen X in, put his link in too, because Gen X has a great channel. We love that guy.
Gen X, put your own channel up there, dude. That's fine. You're a mod. Go for it.
Well, Gen X, you can put. He might be too. He can put in. Maybe he can put in the Don, and then Chimpy will put in his. Oh, Ramno, you would love his channel because he does a lot of notes. He does a lot of currency from different countries, and this one was a Haitian note. But then he'll tell you about the country, and like he'll do a and I chimed in that like because I know that it's they share the same island from the Dominican Republic, and I was like I've been to the Dominican Republic, but I haven't been to Haiti, and I would love to because the people are very vibrant and they're very perseverant because of they're still recovering from that earthquake 20 years ago or so, I think.
And the hurricanes they get hit with.
Of course, hurricanes, but there was a bad earthquake there like almost like 20 years ago that was just devastating, and they're still recovering from that because of financial.
Bring them down, Flag City. We'll make a deal.
Yeah, I love me mates from Haiti and down that way. God bless them.
Yeah.
Me mates from Guatemala.
Dominican Republic, they're considered one of the most affluent countries in the Caribbean, and Haiti is considered one of the most the poorest in the Caribbean. And
good night, brother Jacko.
Good night, brother
Jacko.
Sorry, King. PBS is strong. No, it's okay.
Big love.
Thanks. I know I didn't see that he was leaving. But the Dominican people too, the Dominican Republic people, they said, we might not have two nickels to rub together in our pockets, but you would never know because they just come across as like, with this effervescence and this lust for life, and they're really just good people for the most part that I came across, and we went outside of the resort, and we were staying at an all-inclusive resort, but we wanted to get a taste of like the actual culture and the people of the country too. We didn't just want to rub elbows with people that were complaining that they're, I don't know, whatever wasn't good enough at the all-inclusive resort. So I'd like to go to the other side of the island and check out Haiti and hang out with the Haitian people and have a good time there too.
I'd love to go fishing there, mate. The fishing would be fantastic.
Okay, Diana.
We went out on these speedboats, Spud, and probably so. We did a dolphin swim, and we did speedboats where it was a two-person kind of like a James Bond like speedboat where you just kind of like cruising across. But man, the Caribbean was absolutely beautiful in terms of like how blue and just clean it seemed.
I love Caribbean rum. Caribbean rum is spectacular.
We went on this one thing. We went on this one and then I'll shut up, I promise. But it was called the Monster. It was a monster truck thing, and we went on four different excursions away from the resort. And this one was called a monster truck thing. And we went and basically just went through the countryside, forded a few little streams and stuff because it was so, and we just sat like up, and it was, there was no canopy or anything. It was just, exposed. And there were like basically like rows of like, maybe 5 per row. And then I don't know, 20 people, 30 people maybe were on the whole thing. And then there was a driver, and then there was the co-pilot, and the co-pilot was the bartender. Okay. And the driver would drive, and the the co-pilot was the bartender slash
He froze.
What a position to
we have
freeze.
too much rum. Please help us with our problem and help us drink our rum. So basically, the whole time they were just pouring drinks, rum drinks, beers, handing them back. People just on the like bucket system, like we're putting out a fire, just handing people drinks the whole time. Handing them behind us, like, well, okay, what do you want? Rum drink or do you want a beer? Rum drink or beer? Rum drink or beer? The whole day. It was so fun. Gypsy Wolves is here. Hi, brother. Sir Lobo.
But by the way, Gypsy is a dude. Just saying.
It's great to see you.
Good to see you, Jacko.
Caribbean steel drum.
Take care, brother.
Love you, Jacko.
It was good seeing Jacko up there last night. It was awesome.
It
He reminded me a bit of oh goodness, what's his name? Our drummer, the metal detector.
Crikey, he's our drummer. That's crikey, I haven't seen him for ages. Not John Ruck, is it?
Metal AF detecting. You remember him?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I
I haven't
do.
heard from him.
Jacko could have been his brother, man. I swear.
Unknown's in the house. G'day, unknown.
Unknown.
Yep, Jeeps. Are a dude. You are a dude. Feed the good wolf.
Hey, now, Gypsy.
Someone said unknown was in the house. I'm just looking at chat.
Gypsy,
Right.
did you make the final decision?
No, I don't
we
think
going to
he's
see you
here.
in 2 weeks? Are we going to see Gypsy in 2 weeks?
Gypsy, you going to the fun show, Gypsy? You could DoorDash all the way to Florida, mate.
He might have enough money for beer.
Cool.
Spud said beer. I'll be there. So listen, Spud, the beer you drink, they don't sell it here in the States, right?
You probably get it from an Australian shop, but you'll be paying too much for it.
Okay, so when we get you here next year, what kind of beer are we gonna have for you?
Oh, past Blue Ribbon, of course, mate.
No, that's full of GMOs and that's full of GMOs and shit.
Water, man.
No. And I'll put something in the swear jar for that, but that's full of GMOs and shit. I'll put $2 in the swear jar for that. No Pabst Blue Ribbon. No, GMOs are terrible.
Well, can I get him some Coors Light at least?
I'll drink Miller's.
Miller Swamp Water too.
I'm gonna go for a minute. I can't deal with these. We'll buy you Peroni beer. We'll get you something that's like a lager that's not American, like
what does
bastardized
that mean?
Beer.
Look at that. What does that mean? What does that mean? 3-2. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
3.2 alcohol. 3.2 alcohol.
Okay.
3.2
by volume.
Yeah, I drink 3.5%. That's why I can.
What is it here in the U.S.?
Oh no, 15%. I don't know.
They're all different.
Okay,
They're all different in the
Gypsy,
US.
gotcha, buddy. Does that mean I got to keep that Marine coin I told you I was going to give you? The deal was, if you come here, I was going to give it to you. I know, Gypsy. I know, bro. I know. We're going to do it again next year, man. No, see, Coors Light, the only reason why I would drink it is that's what my dad drank growing up when we'd take little sips, when we were kids. Of course, my parents weren't wimps back in the 80s and stuff like that, but it's just a taste I was used to. Everybody's like, oh, I could drink a case of that and walk away. Yeah, sure. But it's just the flavor I got used to. It's not a bad beer. I'm just not really a beer person. So if I were to order one, it's either going to be that or a Corona. I did Corona. They're okay.
Oh, yuck. Yeah, Corona.
Like I said, okay. I don't like beer.
if you need to put a piece of lemon in a friggin' beer to make it taste good, it ain't worth buying the beer in the
No,
first
it's a
place.
lime.
Or a lime, a lime. What the Mexicans do, they get the lime from their Corona and wipe the top of it to sterilise it, then drink it. Not put the bloody thing in the bottle.
Oh, I got you. No,
Yeah.
but anyway, when you come here, I'm just gonna get you a keg and put it on ice, and you can just tap your own beer.
Yeah, man. I love keg parties. Kegger!
Well, you're gonna be the only one. Well, I'm just gonna get a big trash can. I'm gonna put the keg in there. I'm just gonna dump some ice in there, put the tap on top, and boom, you go nuts.
That's how we roll in Australia, mate. That's how we
Amen.
do our parties. Bit of ice in a trash can, put the keg in.
See,
Yeah.
Budweiser, if I don't drink beer, and I didn't like Bud. Guinness, I didn't. My son likes Guinness.
Oh, Guinness. Yum, yum.
You and my son would get along. That's what he buys when he drinks beer. He gets the Guinness.
Oh, that's a feed. That's a feed in a can, mate. It's a meal.
Sam Adams, I've tried that. That's okay.
That's
What was that other one I tried? It was Killian's Red. That was good. There was
shrooms.
this one beer somebody gave me. It was a pecan flavor. Wow, that was good, dude. It really was. Pony keg in a backpack with a straw. There you go. Spud, you're just gonna have to wear a backpack, and we're gonna hook that little mini keg on your back, and we're just gonna put a straw in it so you can drink it.
If I'm gonna put
the funny part is, if we do that, Spud's gonna drink it no matter where you put it.
I'll wear a camel pack, a water backpack full of screwdrivers.
Okay.
Vodka. Yeah.
Beer balls? I haven't seen one of those. They were called the party balls. I haven't seen those in forever, man. That's weird.
Oh, crikey. I'm having a ball. I hope the tribe's having fun because I am. This is great. What the hell's a beer ball?
Ooh, look at this pretty thing.
What's he got? An Indian head. I can't make the ear out. Can you make the ear out?
1998.
Oh, crikey.
All right, so I'm thinking of bringing some coins to get graded, and I've wanted to get this graded for a long time.
What mint mark is that one?
This thing is an 1898, as you can see.
Nice.
It's red. I think it might go red brown, but I'm hoping it'll go red. This thing is absolutely stunning.
Is it a Philly?
Yeah, they're all Phillies until you get to 1908. 1908 and 1909 had a S. But this thing is, let me show you guys quickly. Just
looking it up, to get a good payoff on that, you need a good MS63 or higher to get a really good payoff.
Yeah, I'm sure I think it's MS63. I mean, look at it. It's
except for the dings on the rim.
It's got one ding in front of the face, but
you might get it. Gen X is the man. Talk to him. Vote for Pedro. We're trying to get Spud there for the 2024 fun show. So we got a year to plan this out. Maybe we'll have everybody sell some stuff to buy him a ticket.
You might have to.
And Spud Lee said he's going to start donating his plasma.
Yeah, and the rest. Yeah, me plasma is what they call it now. Yep, I'll be a billionaire.
I've had Shapiro corrector. Yeah.
Then, to my understanding, I saved two that I found that I think are hopefully MS67. If that's the top pop is 67, I believe, of this. If I found a 67 plus or 68, this thing would be.
Which one's that one?
Over 1,000. It's the Marsh Billings Rockefeller.
Yeah. See, remember when I did my Tallgrass quarters, the W's, they came back MS66s, both of them.
Wow, nice one.
Yeah.
But let me show you.
I made a trade, and Gen X got one of them.
I saved 2, and I went through over 2 rolls of brilliant uncirculated ones.
Yep.
For these 2, and let me show you quickly. Come on. Wait, what's that on his neck? No. There's
Oh,
something on his...
yep.
Country bro, country bro in the house.
All right. Well, maybe that one's not it.
Rose.
Hey, Cuzzy.
I'll
Let's
send you a
look at
link,
the other
Rose.
one. That one just made me sad. Let's look at the
Bugger.
other one.
Yeah, that's a bugger can. That big scratch on it.
All right, let's look at this
He
one.
said bugger. Bugger.
All right, this
Hey,
one
Rose, you got a link?
definitely I think is going to be better. All right.
Put the link up, Rosie. Cassie
I
Rose.
sent him one, Spud.
Yeah, this is the one. Then I'm gonna have to hope that this one is.
Man, I hope they do the. I know everybody else was like, no, they don't. I don't want them to. I want them to bring the W's back on these quarters. That was so much fun hunting for those.
I would
things.
hope they do. I love it.
That was
I had
such a
good
big
time
program.
doing that.
God douche. So what do them coins go for graded?
Well, my MS66, I think Gen X and I talked. It was like $120, maybe. It's been so long. It's been so long. I don't remember. Let me look.
Crikey. For 25 cents, $100. Wow.
Well, you have to spend $50 to get it graded.
Oh, far out.
If this gets to an MS Spud, if this gets to an MS67, it'll be like $700-800. Like the people have sold them for.
Whoa, crikey. Oh, I might have to send the ones you sent me back to you, CanCan.
Didn't I? I sent you a W, Spud, didn't I?
Yeah, I did get a W off you, Gunny. I got a couple off Brother CanCan too.
Right. That was like the first package I sent you with a couple W's.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I still got them packages. I'm going to do a video. I'm going to open them all up and just show off everything for Christmas.
Which were those W's, CanCan? Which ones were they?
I know I sent which ones? The one I just showed or the ones I sent to Spud?
Marsh Billings, right?
The Marsh Billings Rockefeller, yeah.
Yeah, that
one I didn't have.
You get an MS67, that's $1,000 there, dude.
Well, I mean, it could be, but like you could definitely sell it for 6 to 7 for sure.
Sure. But I'm just saying that's what PCGS has listed.
Yeah.
Like my MS66, it says a high of 100 or a high of 225, a low of 100.
Big love, fate for Pedro.
Yeah. Most def.
Merry Christmas, mate.
Merry Christmas for sure.
No, we got to do like Eddie Murphy in Trading Places. Merry New Year.
This one I'm gonna bring, I think, as well. And I hope.
Do they grade them on the spot there?
Yeah, they're gonna do it. They charge more, so that's why I want to see how much they're gonna charge too. But this one has VAMs. I'm sure you can see it's got die cracks and VAMs going on. It's a mint state 1884.
Oh, Purdy. Make yourself big, mate.
All right, hold on. How do I do it? There we go.
There we go. Oh, it's got the Bantaro. Rightio.
It's a Carson City 1884.
Wait, that's the one I have, the 84. I got that. Mine's an MS63.
Ooh,
yeah, I think this might be at least a 63, hopefully higher. But it has VAM, definitely.
Shempy sent you an email, Brother CanCan, when you get time, mate.
Okay. You can see the die cracks going through the stars and through the date. It's got some chatter on. She's got some chatter on her cheeks. I hope that doesn't take it down to 60. No, it's probably a 63. If I had to guess.
Mine had that on it, and they called it bag damage, and it still came out as 63.
I know. I'm hoping like 63 and 63 plus or a 64, but I might pay for the designations too because I want to see what VAMs they are, and I don't, we'll see.
Flag reckons it's a 64 plus. No.
I hope so. I'll bring it and I'll show you. And let me check
See,
my
Raymond,
email.
that's what mine was. Mine was a GSA, and I kept it in the holder, and I got a big old giant slab back. It's pretty cool.
Cool.
I can't wait to see the volcano coin that he got. He said he was going to bring it. It's a 6-ouncer, and I'm on the fence of getting that because he had me get that pyramid, the Fortuna Redux. Then he showed me that one. I'm like, dude, you're killing me.
Yeah. I'd love to see that.
Raymond will make you go broke from the links that he sends you. Trust me. I love it though.
Big love, brother Raymond.
Because with Raymond, he gets into the new modern stuff and the new techniques they do making these coins, and I do too. But I do like the old stuff. Don't get me wrong. But like everybody's probably heard, Raymond and we're on a paper hunt this time. We're gonna be looking for some bills, some good stuff. Hopefully, that's like the key word, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing the same. The Raymond too. Okay. But he missed out on that Earth from Above coin. I was kind of bummed because I showed him a link. He goes, "No, get it here. It's cheaper." And I figured he was going to order it too, but he missed out. It's like, dang.
Did you get it, Gunny?
Yeah, that one I showed you guys.
Oh yeah.
Where you can see Italy in the guy's helmet. It's amazing. It's like 999 mintage. I love it. It's space. I got to get it. Take care, Steve. Oh boy, surgery.
All right, you guys.
Say
Definitely Steve Liberty. We'll keep your sister in our thoughts for sure. I know kind of what's going on with that.
I got it.
Definitely
check this out, people.
Definitely keep her strong. Good night, Steve Liberty. Love you, homie. Hey, V Rose.
Hey
guys.
Out, people.
Keep her
Hey,
strong.
Spud.
Good night, Steve Liberty. Hey, we're here in the playback, V. All right.
g'day, Cuzzy.
I muted you, Cuzzy, so you can unmute yourself. But
I'll be right back.
once he gets, hold on. Try it now, V Rose.
Yep.
There we go. Listen, man, you got yourself a good score there in them Kennedys, man.
Yeah. That was. I didn't tell you. So I did a video on it, right? Because I was so excited. I was with my son. Hold on a second. I think I told Ray what happened. So I had been in there a couple weeks prior, and I was really after some quarters. I noticed they had huge trays of Constitutional, and I was after some of the they had a lot of 64 quarters. So I know there's some significant varieties with the 64, and I thought, let's see if I can make a deal, or if I could bring some of my generic silver in and sell it, and then get that. But he wanted, I think, $7 or $7.50 a quarter, which I thought was a lot, but I'm sure there was some room. So I just kind of left, and that was that. And I've had my son helping me the past several days, just as stuff has been getting busier. And I know he knows one of the managers in there. And I said, hey, why don't we stop in there and see if that guy would give us a better deal on the quarter? So we went in there, and the guy wasn't there. Some other guy helped us. And I noticed a really nice Barber $50. And I said, how much do you want for that? And that was in a tray with a whole bunch of 64 Kennedys and some nicer 66s and stuff like that. Hey, Smoking Coin. Smoking Coin is my old-time collector brother right there. He puts up some cool videos on some old motorcycles, which are really cool to look at. So I asked how much they wanted for the Barber quarter, knowing that I probably wasn't, we weren't going to talk to the other guy about getting a deal on the quarters, how much they wanted on the Barber half, pardon me. And he said $7.50. And I'm like, wait a second, that's 90%. And in my mind, I'm like, there's no reason why it weighs anything different than a Kenny. And I thought, wait, that's not right. So I asked him about a couple of other things. And, I was just in my mind, I'm trying to figure out why isn't this right? But so I said, okay, I'll take the Barber half. And then I looked down, and amongst a whole bunch of Krugerrands, there was an ASE. So I said, how much do you guys want for the Silver Eagle? And he pulled it out and he turned it over. There's a tag on it. There's no price. So it's all based on spot. There's some code he's looking at. And he goes, let's see, spot is, and he went to go look it up, and I told him it closed over 24. So he verified it. And then he goes, okay, so plus 260. And I'm like, what? I'm like, there's no way I should be getting an ASC for $26 and change. So he told me 26.67. I'm like, all right, I'll take that too. And
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah, and there's no tax on coin. So I bought a proof 93, early 90s ASE and a 1910 Barber $50 for $34 and change. So when we left there, I told my son, I said, something's not right in there. We need to go right back. He goes, no, let's go tomorrow. I said, that stuff won't be there tomorrow. I said, we need to go right back. So I went to the ATM and got cash. I guess I could. I don't like using my debit card if I buy something in a pawn shop. You don't need any.
Yeah.
If you're not me, then I want to give you, you know. So I went in there and I gave the guy. And now listen, Cuzzy, you know me. I'm an honest guy, and you know, and especially in the line of work I do, like you don't need to fix this. You don't need to do this. You could do it for this instead of replacing. So because the karma comes back to me. But when it came to a coin shop, I mean, not a coin shop, a pawn shop, man, they rake people over the coals every.
Oh, amen.
They take everybody's stuff when people can't pay on it. So I had no empathy for the pawn shop.
No.
Trust me. So I went in there and I did give the guy another chance to correct himself. So I said, okay, so let me understand this. If I want to buy 10, can you give me a better price than what you quoted me for? And right out of his mouth, he's like, nope, 750. And I'm like, all right, so he's still going with 750 here, you know? And I said, well, how about if I buy 20? And he goes, 750 across the board. He goes, sometimes we charge more. And I said, no, that's cool. And I looked at my son at this point and I just started acting a little bit. I'm like, oh man, I don't know, buddy. What do you think? Should we get him anyways? And he's like, I don't know, man. And maybe, I guess so. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll take it. And I cleaned out the tray with both hands, just scooped them all up. And I bought another Barber $50. This one had a mint mark on it. So I got 22 BU Kennedy 64 halves, 22. I bought 2 65 Kennedy halves. And then I got another Barber $50. And that time I paid $187.50. I paid $150 for a roll of BU Kennedy halves. It should be $250 to $280.
But those are 64s too, right?
They're all 64s. They're beautiful.
Yeah, because I bought
You
a
paid
roll.
150.
Yeah, I paid $7.50 each times 20. It's 150.
I think Nick
Oh,
got me a
God.
roll of those.
I got a $45 ASC for $26, and then the 2 Barber halves should be selling for $16 to $20 somewhere in there.
At a pawn shop, correct?
Pawn shop. So get a load of this. So get a load of this. The next day, I told my son,
awesome.
like, we got to go in there and clean out those quarters, or see if we pull out another tray. Maybe they bought up more $50. You know.
Yeah.
He goes, no, you got to lay low, and I understood why he was saying it afterwards because he knows the guy in there, right? And I'm like, no, we're going. So I'm insistent.
And strike while the iron's hot.
Well, the lady was at the silver counter the following morning because we were in there the evening before. And the lady at the silver counter, she was tending to jewelry. And I asked her if she had the key to the coin cabinet. And she goes, yeah. And I said, I'm interested in buying the rest of the $50. I was here last night. She goes, yeah, okay, good. She goes, you paid $750, right? They must have had a meeting or something, right? She was I said, yeah, well, when we walked in, my son's friend was there, and we had to walk past him to get to the silver counter. And we made small talk, and hey, I hadn't seen you in a while. He was talking to him. By the time we made it to the silver counter, he'd come around to just chat it up and stuff. When he heard $750 from her, he immediately interjected, and he's like, no, those are $15 each. We made a mistake. We took a hit yesterday, and I looked him right in the face. I'm like, yeah, that was me. And I said, well, how much are these $50? He goes, those are 15 each. I'm like, okay. And I just set them down. I was like, I don't want them. And I bought the quarters. I did get a pretty good deal on some quarters. I bought some Barber quarters.
So what was he just out of his mind that day? Did he miss his meds or
I
what?
was wrong. The tray had a bunch. The tray had a bunch of $50. 40% $50. Yeah. And he goes, those are the $750. So he gave me. I cleaned out. Yeah, I cleaned the other ones out, and I felt good.
It's funny. I was just watching something like, how you get lost sometimes if you ever go down. And this is why I don't go to these like shorts. I don't go.
It's a rabbit hole on YouTube, right?
Dude, you're like an hour went by. What the hell did I do with my life? So, but there was one where this guy comes home with a big ass wheel of cheese. I'm talking about a wheel of like Parmigiana. And he comes home and he's like, I got this whole thing for $35. I was something. And his
He doesn't know
girlfriend
what he's
doesn't
going to do with it,
understand.
but it was
His
such a
girlfriend's
deal.
like, why would you pay $35 for cheese? He's like, because they mislabeled it and they were supposed to. So basically, they mislabeled it. They were supposed to say per pound or something. And
Oh, poor Ray.
again,
Poor Rainbow. He just made it back after being shunned by YouTube, and now Gen X timed him out.
I miss that.
I'm not even on YouTube. I'm only on StreamYard.
Oh, too funny. Ray,
So-
you know we love you. They always
So,
try to take out the guys on
the
top,
chat
Ray.
has
Just
been-
think of it that way.
So V, what are you on the hunt for when you go to the fun show in a few weeks?
So that all depends on, you know, just how much of my finances I can unlock before I get there. I'm really grinding it out. I'm doing a lot of work, and I'm grateful for it. I really am. And then I've got a couple things that, you know, I'd like to. I learned a lot last year. You know, it was overwhelming, and I don't anticipate it being any different this year. But at least I have a little bit of kind of direction, I think, or knowledge of what I think is of interest to me. So, I think, you know, anything that's a deal, right? Anything that stands out that's a deal. I think Cuzzy and I we agreed, right? Don't you think that maybe coming up with a plan before, you know, getting there and going in early and kind of attacking like the cherry pick bins and stuff like that, where we can, you know, look for some cool stuff. And then I think anything that stands out as a deal, and, you know, again, if I can free myself up, I wouldn't mind getting a couple of little collector pieces of gold. I'm not interested in old per se, but I like some of the commemoratives that have come out since the late 80s and stuff, like the little 10th ounce commemoratives. And there's a couple of designs that are attractive, but honestly, Gunny, more than anything else, I'm just, and we've talked about it. I talked to Ray about it. I talked to Cuzzy about it. I'm more interested in taking 4 days to just slow everything down around me and unwind and just be around friends and just catch a break, you know what I mean? But also have to do it in a way where I'm around friends and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I will tell you this. Everybody knows the $500 bill. That's kind of on the maybe. Because I'm so jealous of putting the CanCan's birthday present together this year, I'm on the hunt for a roll of BU Benjis. You have no idea how I wanted to go. Nope, couldn't find them, dude. Yeah, I wanted to keep them. But, dude, holding those, I was like, oh, my God, they're beautiful. So it's like, you know, I want to get a roll of those.
If you looked hard enough, you could probably put together a roll on your own, cherry picking them through some of these little.
The thing about it is, for the price that Samafar got those for, man, it's going to be a stretch. So I'm hoping I get
a bigger stretch. The gold, I mean, silver's up probably.
Silver's up a little bit.
Well, I'm saying roughly, you know, because I know what she paid for them, because that's what I paid for them, you know. But it's like, I hope to. And I know Gen X is on the lookout for some gold coins for sure. My wife is on the lookout for some old English monarch stuff like Queen Victoria, King Edward, the first one. I don't remember. He's the 7th, something like that. What are you going for, CanCan? Is any specific you're going to go, or you're just looking for deals?
Make me blue. Can you make Anna blue, please? Can you make Anna blue, please? That's me.
Anna
Albert is Spud Lee.
Only Gunny can do it.
Yeah,
and when I don't have the power.
She speaks in cap.
Go ahead and type something, Spud. I think he did it.
I'll type in God Gooch.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how
I get excited. I get excited, Gunny, about like the hunt. I like to find like just crazy deals, no matter if I'm at a thrift store, at a you know, a flea market, at a, you know, I don't know, Woolworths or, you know, whatever. like I just like to I like to find
a machine or something.
Yeah, I mean, I just honestly I like to find good deals. So like there's a couple places that we found last year that could be like really promising, where they just had different things, like where I got those the vintage, what are they, vintage ribbons from like 1918 from New Hampshire and from other places, and I was able to send one to the Tizzos, and I was able to send one to Nick's Coins from Boston, and you know, and that's what I like is finding those little things. Sometimes you're right, yeah, Shimpy, Trina Shimpy just said it, yes. But I like finding those those little like needles in the haystacks, or those little like deals where I didn't even know I.
Bring those 30s, 40s, and 50s and 60s quarters, Flag City. I'm interested in those.
Ray's back. Welcome back, Ray.
The proofs not so much because my book don't hold the proofs, but hell, bring them all. What the hell? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, CanCan's right. I remember being at that bin and we were going through stuff, and it was one little treasure uncovered after another. And
that's fun for me. I love.
Yeah, you said that really cool thing to Jack Gallman. That it was that little beaded ribbon, and it looked just like an Indian woven beaded piece. Yep, and that's still on this table.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, there were a lot of things that I saw that I'd be like, oh, this would be perfect for that person. This would be great for this person. And they're all people in the tribe. They're all people that are maybe.
Yeah, he's actually looking for stuff for other people, which is very genuine. You know?
I liked last year. I was standing right next to Uncle Robert, and this guy had that strap of star notes that were a complete serial order. And as soon as Uncle Robert saw it, I was thinking about getting it. He goes, I'm getting that for the tribe. And I was like, what? He got a hell of a deal on it too. It was awesome.
Nice. Awesome.
Uncle Robert's solid. We know that.
Uncle Robert. Uncle
Robert's going to take what I don't want.
I saw that. That's funny. That's funny.
No, but me and Uncle Robert will hash it out because there's some I need for the books. I'm not greedy. Got to fill my book up because I don't know. Did you catch that, Vince?
And CanCan. We also need to find a couple of inexpensive sets to bust open in the middle of the place.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, one of the other things that was fun, V-Rose and Gunny and Spud and everyone, was that sometimes, V-Rose and Ramno were maybe thinking about like pre-33 gold. So it's like, all right, well, then you know what other friends are looking for. So you try to look for that. And Gunny had like his phone with like different Benjis he needed for his book. And so like, all right, what years do you need? And yeah, he's got a little app, right? And so like you could kind of help your friends too, like be like, all right.
When we split up, right? When we split up, everybody kind of went in a different direction for a little while.
Yeah, there's like a spirit or an energy that kind of like
that was mostly to get away from Gunny though.
What about Gunny?
I said that was mostly to get away from Gunny though. I'm just kidding. We're gonna go over here, Gunny. See you.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, I don't want to hang out with that guy.
Like, get away from him.
Look, Flag City put in the chat that he has some sets that he would like broken up. We could do like the movie theaters, right? CanCan, instead of going in and buying the candy at the show, we can come in with our own candy. So when the time's right, just pull out a set out of your pocket, boom.
Bring our own sets and just
right.
We bought these in here, as far as you know.
Yeah.
Well, you go there, you'll find those proof sets for like $5. Those are the ones you guys need to crack open.
Those are also the ones you want to look for the errors, right? The 70S or the 72S pennies.
You know darn well that those people that are selling that stuff, they've already looked for all that. You don't
Yeah.
think so?
I think a lot of coin dealers will tell you they don't. Flag City, would you agree or disagree? Sometimes these coin dealers will buy out huge lots of coins only to get what they know they want out of it. There could be a series of really big exposure Morgan dollars and something else, and then the rest to them is just collateral pickup. And then what they do is they've struck a good enough deal to take in what they want, and then the rest they just get rid of in bulk. I don't know that they even look at it, Gunny. They just say, all right, I'll sell this for that and get it out of there. Is that true, Flag City, or what would you say?
I have a list starting with my white elephant and
Johnny Rainbow. You have 50s.
You want? Wait a minute. What was that proof set he bought at the auction? CanCan. Johnny got it good.
54. It was either the cameo or I don't know if it was the cameo set or
the set. Wasn't it a type set?
No, it was a proof set. It was a proof set. It was a 54 proof set. I sold one that was a cameo and one that was just a proof set.
Oh, and I'd also like to find one of those, back in the day when the proof sets came in that cardboard box. If I can find one of those unopened,
is it 56 or 55 and to 50 to 56?
Right.
Like that.
If I can find one of those for a good price, yeah, I'm going to get that too.
You get into the few $100 for those sets.
That's fine, but here's the thing. Do I open it when I get it?
You'll have to open it.
That's the
It was the
question.
cameo. It was the one that GMAP re-auctioned off for the tribe. And
I remember that.
again, like Spud said, that was one of his favorite things, that he loves when people re-auction stuff off. And
me too.
that was one of them. GMAP. Love you, sister.
God bless you. God bless you, G-Matt. Big love. And I'm glad you got it, Johnny. I'm glad you got it.
Yep, me too.
Hey, Spud.
Yeah, Gunny.
Because it takes you forever to do things like me, you got to start putting in for your passport for next year, man.
Yeah, I better start that after Christmas, mate, because it'll take me friggin' 8 months to get it.
I still haven't got mine back, and I submitted for it in September.
Yeah, it takes a long time. You can fast track it in Australia and get it in 2 weeks, but it costs
Gunny,
you.
Gunny, how long have you been at your address?
Me?
Less than
4
10 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, that there's a more extensive background check on you.
Right. But they put my
They
name
do turn around. They're turning them around a lot faster now, post-COVID, like a lot faster.
Let me tell you what. My name comes up in a lot of computers, being that I had my clearances in the Marine Corps.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, Nick just confirmed. When I got that BU roll of Kennedy she got me from her coin guy, it was $200 as well.
Crikey. Hey, Gunny.
Yep.
I got a challenge for you at the F.U.N show. I want to see you crack open a set. I know you can't do it, but you got to bust them.
Yeah, he's got a good point. If you can't eat Vegemite, at least bust a set open or touch some velvet. Something.
No,
Yeah,
you know what?
up.
Nick's gonna call me a little girl right there live on a stream, because CanCan's gonna live stream that again, I'm sure.
I probably will.
Oh. What is your white elephant there, Gen X?
Yeah,
Unless
I know. I was curious. He said, depending.
Unless he's actually looking for a white elephant, that would be funny.
I say
What
pink
about-
elephant.
I have a list. Here he goes.
Billy Madison.
Starting with
Yeah,
my
but he didn't say what it was. He didn't say what it was. Oh, there it is, right there. MS State 1920 St. Gaudens.
St. Gaudens. I thought I heard him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Remember?
I got
MS
four- I got four of those.
1920 St. Gaudens gold piece. Going for the gold.
Let me put
No,
it this
but
way,
Flag
Gen
City.
X. There will be plenty for you to choose from. Trust me. I'm sure you'll come across several of them.
Flag City, or Mr. V-Rose, show the pictures Flag City sent you for me. What now? Hey, Flag City, what was the price of that raw $500 bill? I'm curious. Pick a clouded set, huh? What's that? What is that?
I want to give a personal love to OG Mary Belial. Mary Belial is like, I just gotta, like, you know, she's not just for CanCan Collectibles. She's for the tribe, and Mary Belial is done things for the tribe that deserve recognition.
Is Mary here? I haven't seen her.
I love that lady.
No, I haven't seen her tonight.
She's not. I just wanted to, in case she watches it back, or I just want to put it out there to Mary.
I agree.
She's my right hand woman, and like she's my OG. She's my ride or die, like right hand woman. Honestly, besides in YouTube, Mrs. CanCan and Mama CanCan are my right hand, and my sister. They're my favorite ladies, but she's in the top 5 because there's 3: my mom, my sister, and the Mrs. Mary, and then there's others, but Mary's definitely like
he has a stack of $500 bills.
Friend.
Wow,
Rocky, are they counterfeit? How do you get a stack of $500 bills?
One at a time.
Cheers, mate.
Slow and steady.
One thing I noticed, my computer
I'm gonna go be safe. I'll be right back.
I'm not lagging so bad. Remember how I was doing that on Nick's channel, V-Rose?
Oh yeah.
I went in, I saw this video and told you some changes to make on your OBS.
I don't have OBS.
No, not yet. You got to bring your laptop with you. And
I will. I appreciate you doing
that.
I was just teasing you the other night. No, I'm looking forward to it because I know how busy you are, but I also know how much you know about it. So I'm looking forward.
We're going to get you hooked up, bro.
I appreciate it.
But and I also found out my USB hub, I don't have the power hooked into it. So if you got all these devices plugged in your USB hub, it's sucking the power from your computer. I was like, well, duh. So I plugged that back in. I was like, okay, I think we got it figured out here.
Yeah, I have to get a USB hub that has an HDMI port in it too. I never got one that had that, and I didn't realize that it would be good to have like a TV up as my monitor, a
Like
different
me?
monitor.
I
Yeah,
got my main computer and I got my 32-inch over here.
right. Yeah, so but I don't have an HDMI in my hub port, so I have to get a different one.
Well, but do you have an HDMI on your laptop?
No, because it's a MacBook Air and it only has two lightning.
MacBook uses
ports in it.
They use like I think my nephew said it's called a flash or a fire something. I don't remember what it is, but I'll hook you up, buddy. I got you.
Thank you, bud.
Yep. Maribel, I'll hope this stream finds you well. I just texted her to see if she wants to come on because I know she's got a lot going on with her house. That's driving her crazy.
I know, and that's so like it bums me out. I mean, listen, I've been there. I know what she's going through, but it bums me out that's what's keeping her from coming to hang out because I wanted to meet her.
Speaking of houses, I just did my last round of paperwork for the probate. We are going to be done at probably the
what
first
a headache!
of the year.
What a headache gone. I know that feeling.
Ooh. And then it's going to be ours, and then we can. Then that's the problem why you can't do the roof because
you don't have any title to the house. You don't have title to the house.
Well, it's because the property's in my parents' name, and then they have to pull permits, and the permits aren't in my name. So that's one of the first things. As soon as it gets in mine and my wife's name, boom, roof. That's what it is.
God.
The best thing to do is legally change your name to your father's name, so this way it looks like it's the same name, and nobody ever questions it on the paperwork. So you just keep signing that name.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything.
True. But look, I've already dropped a lot of money on the lawyer and taxes and all that stuff. So it's like I'm putting this in my name. Damn it!
What was your dad's name, Gunny?
Keith.
God bless him, Keith. Good man. So you change your name to Keith, right? And then when they're like, "All right, Keith's title to the house," okay, well, until they find a death certificate or something, like Keith, you look pretty good.
I'll just keep it as Keith M. Young, not Keith D. Like my dad was.
Yeah. So, you're after a $500 note. Let's say you can't get the deal you want. What's your plan B?
My plan B is, I don't know. Because, there's a lot of paper I would like to get, like the educational currency, and Ray knows show me a bunch of
I know Ray's excited about that stuff.
Yep. Oh, yes. And that's why I'm going to have to hook on with Ray because he knows the price is pretty good. The $500 bill, I know my range is $650 to $800, but depending on the quality, it will be no more than $900. That's my limit, honestly. But then my wife she wants $1,000 bill, and I like those too. Now,
because those go for exponentially more, I think, right?
Correct. It's almost like just like they say about double face is usually what those go for, but looking online like I have, not on stores, looking at people that say, hey, these are the prices you pay, you can get $1,000 bill for about in really good condition for about $1,400. And yes, Gen X, 1K is actually my max. I don't want to say that out loud, but anyway, but you can get a decent $1,000 bill for about $1,400, $12 to $1,400. You can.
Hey, can we get Flag City up here? Just his voice if he doesn't want to show his face. Flag City, would you be willing to come up on stream for a second?
Do I have it?
Yeah. Come on up, Flags.
I'm not forcing you or nothing. I just asked. And if you don't want to show your face, you don't have to show your face.
I don't see his email address.
Everybody said Flag City looks like Brad Pitt, so he doesn't show his face because of that. Because then all the girls start bothering him.
Do you have his email address, Vince?
Yeah.
Can you text me that, please?
Yeah. Okay.
Show me Sasquatch. God, dude.
I owe like $4,000 on mom's equity loan. Installed a new furnace. That's all you owe is $4,000 on the equity loan. That's awesome, Shimpy. Ours is like $90,000. But there's about $100,000 worth of work to do on this house.
Hey, Gunny, we got another Marine in the house. Show me Sasquatch.
Show me Sasquatch. What's up? Semper Fi, my brother. Looks like Dog and Bounty Hunter in that picture, kind of. That's awesome. I need more than that.
I emailed it to you, Gunny.
What's that, bud?
I emailed it to you because it was just easier than pulling it.
All right.
He says, I don't know how to do none of that. You know how to use a computer, don't you?
Well, if I email you, all you got to do is click on the link.
You got to do is click on the thing that says join, It's so funny. That's my excuse when somebody's like, well, you need to go home and do that online when I'm somewhere in person. And I'm just like, I don't got online.
Yeah, I say that. I ain't got an email. I don't own a phone.
Yeah. You just kind of pin them into a corner, right? Like, just help me already.
Just
All right,
you get an email, Flags. Just press on the blue
And
line.
there it was.
Hey, Spud, did you know like a big part of the country here is going through some pretty nasty weather right now through the upper Midwest and in the Northeast especially? Is the weather impacting anybody right now?
Well, we were talking about that before you came in when you were sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stay warm.
Some pretty wild expected wind chill temperatures, which are, like 20 below and stuff like that. That's just nuts.
Hey, Sassy.
It's freezing. G'day, brother Sassy. It's freezing, and Sassy lives in the cold area too. I saw his post today. He said it's like -3, and it feels like -26.
What,
Yeah, that's nuts.
Shimpy said -31.
Where are you, Shippy?
She's Ohio, I think.
Indiana.
Yeah, they're
Indiana.
getting the worst. They're getting hit the worst.
It's clear
I'm
there.
not going to brag, but it was 78 today, and it's like 70 right now.
Sorry, go ahead, Gunny. Go ahead, Gunny.
I forget where I was at. And I was like, where did everything went up?
Yeah, you do it. I didn't realize that you
Where'd
were.
it go?
We have a
Johnny,
tendency
we have
to
a
do
100
that.
temperature swing. I'm at 70, and you're at -30.
What are we at? We're at like 60.
That's crazy.
And of course, but I'm 3 hours north of you.
You're probably closer to 4 hours north of me.
Big E's got rain that's going to turn
You're
to
north of
ice.
Tampa, right?
Be careful, Big E. Be careful, all
What's
you
that?
guys.
Oh, can I give a tip? Can I give a tip to me mates in America? Whoever wants to take on this $1 billion idea is snow chains on electric wheelchairs. When you get ice on the foot pump, snow chains for electric wheelchairs. Boom, boom, go for it. Whoever wants it, I just want 1% of your profits.
How many wheelchairs do you think are out there, Spud?
Oh, sorry, there's heaps.
And don't you think there's like some community van that would take them where they want to go instead of like trekking through the snow and ice? Get a wheelchair.
Some people are independent, mate.
That's so true. I've seen that too.
Hey,
So
V-Rose,
yeah,
we're gonna be in the teens Saturday morning up here.
Oh dang! I better check what the weather's gonna be like.
You'll be
Jack.
No, if
Jack
he's in the teens, I'll probably be in the 40s. Trust me, that's cold, man. That's cold.
Yeah, Jack.
And
Allman
in the
said to me,
teens in
he's like,
Florida,
I think
the
it's gonna be
state is
cold
just
when
gonna
we're in Florida.
shut down.
Who said that?
Jack
no
Allman
players.
All right.
Johnny Rainbolt's comment.
That's not right, Johnny Rainbow.
No
Johnny?
players.
Oh, I hear that. Wait, I hear that. What is that? What is that?
It's traditionally cold in Florida in January.
No, I just hear silver. I heard the silver. Who got silver?
Got it. What's the move in the casino?
What's up, sir?
Hello with the wolf, baby. Wolf.
Tilt your phone, homie.
God.
There you go. Boom.
Yeah, buddy.
Full
Hey,
face.
Nice 5-finger death punch. It's great to see you, buddy.
Pretty nice. I mean, anything in Vegas, but I mean, they had Brantley Gilbert, and then they had 5-finger death punch. Pretty good show.
This freaking dude.
They did Blue on Black. Like they did a video together, and so while they were there together, they sang it together. It was nice. Very nice. But it's Vegas, so like they treat you pretty good. They MGM has a program where they have a tier system, for the comps. And if you're a veteran, they automatically bump you up to the next tier. So
Nice.
You get like 10% off here. You get
You get to eat for free.
So
hold on. What's your birthday is when, Gypsy?
September.
You're turning 50 next year.
Yes, thanks. Rub it in.
So no, hold on. Boulay is. So no, that's cool.
So
no,
we got
that's
you, Boulay, and then Spud.
Yeah.
And V-Rose.
No, I
we
was
have
50 this year, and nobody said anything. Whatever.
You already turned. You already turned.
I turned 50 in September. I did.
Oh, September.
Oh,
All right.
your age.
We
I'm your
missed
age,
ours.
ding dong.
Okay, it's okay.
Oh, I know, but
Gunny
I
turned
thought
like
it was
100
coming
this
up.
year.
I thought it was still coming up. Ding
It's
dong.
okay.
Ding
No.
dong. Hello,
We'll
CanCan.
You know what?
celebrate in a couple of weeks.
I love you, Gypsy. Screw you. I'm not giving you that coin.
Indian
We'll
giver.
celebrate in a couple
I
weeks.
can say that. I'm Native American.
He said I can
No.
say.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That reminds me of the Seinfeld episode when Kenny Banya turns Jewish just so he could tell Jewish jokes.
Well,
I converted.
I'm not anti-Semitic. I'm Jewish. It's good.
That's exactly.
That's
go,
true. That's what Kanye should have done. He should have become Jewish first.
Oh, yeah, Wednesday, Gypsy. Crikey. Far out.
Gunny's got me
kinda
looking
did,
up the weather on Saturday.
Yes, Tariqa.
I still need a.
Coming from a 51-year-old.
50's not old, Sharika. 50 ain't old.
I need the
Gunny's-
66
he's
and
Gunny's age.
65 special mint cents. I don't have those yet. That's on the list. So, Gypsy, what can we find you at the fun show? Anything you want us to look for?
Oh, me? I can barely hear you guys for some
You
reason.
want us to find anything for you?
StreamYard. Anything you can find me?
At the fun show.
A winning lottery ticket.
Nice.
If I win, I won't tell you, but okay.
$1 million. That's what I need right now.
If I win the
that,
lottery,
I'm
I'm
good.
buying you a pack of cigarettes. That's it.
Find me $10,000 worth of gold.
Who's smoking?
That's what, 2 ounces?
Yeah, right now it's just right now I can't even think of what I would want. I don't really want anything. I just want stability right now. So,
Well,
it's hard to want anything else fun right
The fun show is going to happen again,
Gypsy,
in 24. So we'll get you there.
Gypsy, what you want from Fun Show is Gunny to be draped in velvet.
Oh,
While
definitely.
eating spoonfuls of Vegemite.
Definitely. I would love to see that actually.
And one other thing. What else?
Okay. Gypsy,
But
were you ever around the Aussie Marines when you were in the Marine Corps?
Yeah. Rock
Did
Marines.
you ever try that Vegemite they had in those MREs?
No, I never tried the Vegemite.
Why?
Were you ever around them when they cracked it open?
No.
Bro, that's a smell that you'll never forget. Let me tell you what.
I went to culinary school. I probably smelled worse,
I believe that.
Some of those exotic fruits and stuff.
Dorian fruit, right? Yeah. It smells like death.
Yeah. Smells like death.
But it was one of them. It ain't right, man.
Yeah. I hear you.
But the thing about it is, like Spud, you grew up eating that stuff since you were a little guy, right?
Yeah, mate.
Like my kids, you know those smoked oysters in a can?
Yeah. Love
Buddy,
them.
I've been eating those since I was a kid, and all 4 of my kids, if they see them in the pantry, they will snatch them, eat them like a snack.
Oh my God.
I don't know about that. I'll eat oysters at an oyster bar, like fresh and all that, but
Yeah.
No.
They're okay.
And even if and Gypsy, even at the oyster bars, you better be at an oyster bar that's turning over seafood like on the regular. You don't want to go in there and eat some like day old oysters or something.
No. I mean, I'm going to fresh places. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Right on the water.
Did you see?
Like, oh yeah, we got oysters. What?
My brother,
somewhere in Arizona at a dead end town. Like, yeah, okay, they're fresh.
The desert.
Now look, listen. Last week, my brother tested positive. The one I went to see in Texas, he tested positive for COVID. And about a day after that, I saw something on the news that oysters that were being harvested in Texas, they had a strain of COVID in them. And I was like texting my brother, like, dude, did you eat oysters? Because he likes them. He's like, nope. Can you believe that? Like, you can't even eat oysters anymore without, getting COVID.
You're old, Gunny, so you're high risk. So you got to watch out.
Oysters really are. They're just really filtering the water. I mean, so whatever's getting in the water through pollutants or discharge or backflow is getting through the oysters.
But Spud, do you eat raw oysters?
Yes, Gunny, we eat them off the rocks. We eat them fresh off the rocks. I'll eat 10
Rose?
Pardon me?
You do the raw oysters?
Heck yeah. Everything.
Oh, yeah.
Crab, stone crab, all that good stuff.
Bro, you know what we need to do? We need to get a bushel. We need to get a bushel of oysters when we're there.
Yeah, a sack of oysters. Get a bushel.
Looks hungry.
Can you imagine that?
Called them sea boogers. Somebody called them sea boogers one time.
But can you imagine? You want to get a bushel of them when we're down there, V Rose?
Listen, as long as it's at a legit place, brother.
Just slide down your throat.
I'm not getting them at the flea market. If there's like a stand at the flea market, I'm not stopping at the flea market. and here's another thing: if they're at the coin show, I'm not getting them from the coin show either.
You might get something else.
So Gen X just said, so the sushi I just ate from a gas station could be bad?
Yeah, Gen X. We'll see you in a couple weeks after you are done with
Gen X. Newsflash, that wasn't sushi.
Strong abdominal pains.
No, but my brother, he came down with COVID, but he's okay. He's back to work now.
Oh, good. Good to hear, Gunny. Good to hear he only had the sniffles and not long-term COVID.
And he's fully vaccinated and boosted and everything. I'm like, see, there you go.
Well,
Johnny's like, you'll know in about 30 minutes.
That have never gotten it, and there's people that have gotten it. It's just that I think as long as you try to maintain yourself in good health and keep your hands and face clean, you'll virtually stay away from it.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't caught it.
And Colleen's son 2 weeks ago was positive about it. I didn't tell anybody, but he was positive. But he's okay now. He's back to work.
I'm not laughing about that. I'm laughing about what people are putting in the chat and like Gen X collectibles. So you were joking. They're all just like that's what I'm laughing at for the record. I know I segued out of like COVID into laughing at the chat, but that's the way that it actually went down.
So now, CanCan, obviously with your diet, yes. you don't eat seafood as well, right? Correct?
No, I don't eat any seafood
that's right,
at all anymore.
Okay. Hey, we also.
But I never really liked seafood.
Okay, but also V Rose, CanCan. You also got to start sending me ideas because the wife is already asking about menu because we got to cook food down there.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I've been cooking a lot of stuff.
Well, you got to tell me the stuff you want.
You're asking the wrong person. You got a chef right underneath you in panel.
Oh, I know how to cook, buddy. Believe me.
I'm talking about you.
Gypsy, are you coming or are you not coming?
Can you get the time off?
Right. I'm most likely going to have a court case that I have to go to around that time.
Okay, so you can't get the time off. All right.
I have the time off.
I was going to say, let's get a Gypsy to Florida fund going. Boom.
I have the time off, but I don't think it would be responsible for me at this time.
No.
Put it that way. And a very hard decision to come to, but
yeah, I understand.
Being what I've got to go through, I think it would be
we've got Spud next year, so it's just going to be a bigger event next time. So we could do the Greeting Spud 2024.
Yeah, but we talked about it for a whole year, and I was like right there.
He and I have been on the phone talking about it, man. It's like it was just.
Oh, I came up with a plan in case we can't get Spud here on account of vaccination or some other kind of paperwork. We can put him in paper mache with a couple little breathing holes right under his nose, and then like paint it and say it's like a collectible of some sort. Make it like a, and then
I get where you're going. Can I take it a step further, Cuzzy?
Please.
We're gonna make him a Derek Jeter. He's gonna be a Derek Jeter, like basically a sculpture of Derek Jeter that with his helmet on and everything that's gonna be coming to New York, but it's gonna get lost in Los Angeles. Or no, it's going to get lost in. I mean, it's going to get lost in Florida. Excuse me, it's going to get lost in Florida.
Yeah, he just never boards the flight to New York.
It's supposed to go to New York, but it's going to get like somehow like and
meanwhile,
he's going to be inside of
little
this,
kids.
Like, Derek Jeter. Yeah,
there's going to be little kids on planes, and Spud's walking across the tarmac. Mom, it's Derek Jeter. Look, and it's Spud.
And he's like breathing heavy inside of it.
Listen, I told Spud.
Why does he have that beard?
Listen, I told Spud to borrow Diesel's boat and drive it to LA, and then he'll fly with CanCan.
He'll get lost in the Bermuda Triangle.
Bermuda Triangle.
I know. That's my point. I knew I was waiting for you to say that. That's my point.
Oh my God.
The Bermuda Triangle's on the other side of Florida.
He could get lost in California and then come with Gypsy Wolves.
Yeah.
They can.
That's got to
get. That's I'm going to be here, and
come together.
Spud's going to be here. Maybe we can like give us the controls to the coin tribe. One of the nights you guys can do a show. Well, actually, we'll do the show, but you guys can be our guests and stuff.
There you go.
We're not hijacking anyone.
Somebody put Flag City's last comment up on the bubble.
I saw.
That's the plan right there. That's the plan. You're not far from the Philippines. You could take Diesel's boat to the Philippines.
We can go to Guam and fly out of Guam.
Well, and think of the good news. If you're in a boat with Diesel and you run out of fuel, you got Diesel.
Yeah, but it's a gas boat.
Just shove him down into the... No, we love our brother Diesel. He can manifest his mind. He could be like,
if Gypsy comes with him, then they'll both pass for yard gnomes with their beards. You guys got to keep your beards. You guys have to keep your beards.
Dude, I can't send myself to America because I have to wait 2 weeks in customs before I leave.
Oh my God, that's right.
Yeah.
Gypsy, are you at work?
Spud's gonna come in like emaciated.
Am I at work? No.
No, I'm not someone else's work. I'm gonna put myself in a packing crate with 2 bunches of bananas and 15 water. And
a keg of beer.
I've got a lovely bunch of bananas.
No, Spud. If you brought one pack of Vegemite, you could be in that thing for like 6 months.
True, right?
Here he needs to bring a kangaroo with a little baby Joey.
A loaf of sourdough bread.
Can you imagine Spud? Spud got so dehydrated, it'll look like a hairball when it comes out of the thing. Like, what's this? It's Spud.
Just add water, add beer, and watch him grow. Add beer and watch him grow.
Yeah.
He's back. Yes. All right.
All right, we're all the same. Do you guys remember Shrinky Dinks?
Oh yeah, put them in the oven.
You used to put them in the oven. Remember those things?
Yeah, you'd color them in, and then you'd put them in you cut them out, and then you'd cut a hole too, and you could put them as like all sorts of different.
What were the things that would get bigger? You used to put them in the jars. Remember the little? Sometimes they were tiny, and then they just swole up, or sometimes they were in a capsule and they would break out.
The
sea
monkeys. Yeah,
I remember those dinosaurs that you'd add like they were like a little pellet, and then you add water, and they grow into this big dinosaur.
They're actually sponges.
I think that's what they were, Gypsies, right? Sponges of some sort.
Hey, Johnny, what room, mate? What room? What floor? And have we got snacks, Johnny Rainbow?
Mm-hmm.
Have we got snacks today, Johnny Rainbow?
Hey, we got Johnny singing Spud, like the Chia Pet song. Spud. Add beer and water and watch his beard grow.
Yeah. Joe Durbin keeps sending me more and more. I keep adding to it.
What did you say, Gypsy? Say that again.
I said Joe Durbin keeps sending me some, some seedlings and stuff, and I keep adding.
Yeah, yours is.
How long has that been growing to be that long like that?
I don't know.
2 years?
7 years.
Yeah,
7 years.
about 2 years.
About how
You
many?
remind me of Kim Thayer. Kim Thayer from Soundgarden a little bit.
I'll have to look that up.
Kim Thayer from Soundgarden. You kind of like, yeah. You look like a rocker for sure.
I grew up a rocker.
it.
I mean, I had hair down to there, and I
Did
had
you
to.
really?
I know.
Yeah.
You look the part for sure. I know you're a
That's how I
rocker.
got my
but
nickname
you look
Gypsy. I wore my hair real big, and it was I had natural curls, so I'd have to usually blow dry out the curls so it was straight, and then I'd wear a bandana over my head, so people called me Gypsy. And I, wore all the ankle bracelets and different things.
The basis of our friendship, Gypsy Wolves, is you coming in and dropping lyrics in the chat, and me just singing them, not knowing who the hell you were, and just being like, I knew almost not even half, more than half. I knew like 90% of the song lyrics that you put in there, and I was just like, this guy's all right. Like who or girl, I didn't even know who you were, and then I'm a dude. Like I'm a dude.
I don't know why I could do it back then. Back then it was a rhythm, and you would say something, and it caught something. I haven't been able to do it as well since, but.
Well, when the spirit moves you, then those things happen, and but that's how you and I came to be good friends, and I think like that's like the beauty of it all is like somehow like a lot of us have connected in this way that like you never even like think like maybe that you could connect with somebody and then wow, like there's so much more that we have in common than we are different, and I guess that's what
I say
really
that so much, and it's so true. Yep.
The Idaho Spud. The Idaho.
I like red wine, and Mr. V Rose likes red wine. I mean, it's all good,
Simple. More than that, we both like. We have Gypsy. Can we do? Well, it's getting close. You should do like one cooking segment on your channel, like for Christmas cookies or something.
Ooh.
I told you those lemon raspberry cookies that are made with the Grand Marnier.
You're calling my name.
All right, I'm going
George Matthews.
I'm going to have to shoot you a text.
He just got back from a Jayhawks game, Kansas Jayhawks.
Hey,
Good
won?
evening, George Matthews. Great to see you.
Cool.
G'day, George. I haven't heard of Jayhawks. Is that women's basketball?
Well,
what?
Kansas. Kansas is huge. Kansas Jayhawks.
Yeah.
They've been national champions many years. Kansas is huge. NCAA.
Oh, well, please forgive me, George Matthews, for my ignorance.
Well, there's so many different places in America.
I know. Who can keep track? That's why I don't watch college sports. I can never keep track of it.
Is that why?
But yeah, Kansas.
I'm not a big fan of it. I was never a big fan of it.
No, I've never been a big fan of college, but it's not because I can't keep track of them. It's just
it's like who's who and who gets to play who and who does it and why this one's first and that one's not, and it's like
who's on?
Some of the rules
I can keep track of it. Oh, so he's alumni. He graduated from KU in 1969.
Yeah, sure.
So he's a Kansas Jayhawk.
God bless you.
I understand. I mean, I understand it. Like I for some reason, I was huge into like college sports and growing up, and because I watched the Syracuse Orangemen, and they were huge, like where I grew up, and the Beast of the East, because they were in the East Coast or the Big East Conference back then, and they've since switched to a different conference. The
Seton
ACC,
Hall was big, right? Remember Seton Hall was a big program back then.
Yeah, Seton Hall and Georgetown, and
I'm talking about the ones in our area.
They were all
in our area alone.
Providence, Providence, Rhode Island. They were somewhat, not.
Did anybody else watch the World Cup or follow the World Cup this year?
I did.
I know you did. So did I. It was exciting. It really was.
The final was great.
Go Argentina.
Yeah, it was really exciting.
Well,
Argentina made it to the final 16, and that's hard to do. And there were a lot of great storylines. Argentina made it to the final 16. Cameroon or not Cameroon.
United States.
Morocco.
did.
Morocco was the first
African
African
continent
team to make it to the last four, to the
Yeah, that was
semis.
exciting for that program too. Yep.
Cool.
Lots of good.
Did
lots of good
you
stuff.
say Cuzzy, what did you say first right there in that whole sequence? Did you say something about oh God, you just mentioned, I have to play it back and see what you just said, but I was curious about that. I wanted to ask you something. Oh,
Well,
it was probably
I don't know what you're talking about, but if Australia beat Argentina, we would have won. Australia would have won it.
were they that far into the finals or towards the end? I didn't
Oh,
see it.
no, we made it to the top 16.
Okay.
But Argentina beat Australia, and that ended us. But what I do want to say is, did you know that the American soccer team,
Oh, that's what I wanted to say.
for beating when they got into the
Iran.
top 16, they got $13 million, $13 million for beating a team to get in the top 16.
Wow.
13
Well, they all make money. It's a
During
tournament.
the course of
so
the tournament. Yeah. That was a big item of contention 4 years ago when the men's soccer team was getting paid more than the women's soccer team.
Right.
Well,
right.
teams.
Okay, Gypsy
Oh,
Rose, no worries.
Oh, I didn't see Gypsy drop out.
Yeah, he bopped out quick.
All right. But that's what it was. When you mentioned the American soccer program, it's only now that the kids that really kicked off the soccer in the United States they're becoming adults, right? And that they're having their own kids that they're bringing up on soccer. But prior to that, we just weren't up to speed with soccer compared to the rest of the world. It's just now becoming, something that we're competing in.
Well, I think it's only America and Australia which call it soccer. But our Australian teams call the Socceroos. Everyone else calls it football.
I didn't realize the Australians called it soccer too. I thought we were the only ones.
I didn't realize that
Well,
until
back-
right now either.
Back in the 70s, we used to watch the Tampa Bay Rowdies. I don't know if you guys remember that, that soccer league.
I do remember them, Gunny.
Now the Tampa Bay Rowdies, I think they're an indoor soccer team, even if they're around anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, because I know exactly. They were probably in the NASL, the North American Soccer League, and the New York Cosmos were a part of that.
Yeah, remember the Cosmos.
Yes. And the Cosmos were and Pele was a huge ambassador for soccer. And that's why I love Pele, because he was just a great player. He won 3 out of 4, I think. I'm quite sure he won 3 out of 4 World Cups that he was in.
Hey, you know what Pele's mojo was based on, don't you?
Was based on what?
Mojo was based on? What was this mojo based on?
Cocaine.
No, that was Maradona.
Oh, sorry, misinformation.
Yeah, no.
He almost took down Pele's reputation in one felt.
That's not Pele. Pele did not do cocaine.
No.
That was
Hey,
Maradona.
we're talking.
Well, we don't know that. But
Did you all see one of the legends from the Steelers, Franco Harris, passed away yesterday? Did y'all catch that?
Yeah, he
no,
did.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he died yesterday or today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
How so, Gunny?
He was 73, I think. 72,
he was in his
73.
early 70s. I don't know. I want to laughingly say I think he crashed his Harley.
He was on the
jumping.
offense. He was a
He was the running back for the Steelers back when they had in the 70s.
Yeah, he made the immaculate reception, didn't he?
Yes,
he caught the immaculate reception. That was Franco. Yeah,
yep, that was him.
He was such a cool dude. Loved it. Listen, Flag City, we got to talk, man. You got some stuff you're sending. He sent it. Listen. Woo. I can't wait to meet him.
Look at George Matthews singing his spirit song, his school spirit song.
Rock, chalk, Jayhawk.
Now we
I don't know
got
if I sang
this
it
guy.
correctly. I probably butchered it.
It sounded good. It sounded good.
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley.
You gotta go
Cat. It's funny that your cat's name is Bob Marley, and I always end my streams with a Bob Marley song. Like, and it was funny because I sent something to Mary. I was talking about Mary Belial earlier, and man, I love that lady. But
okay, I'm gonna have to geek out for a second and show you guys something. You
I
remember
sent
that?
her, hold on, can I finish my story? I sent her something, and I didn't have a Bob Marley rock and roll card, but I had a Ziggy Marley rock and roll card, so I sent her a Ziggy Marley rock and roll card. That's all. Go ahead, Gunny.
You guys know how I have that $500 bill coin mat? You remember that? Or
You had the what?
I have the $1,000 bill coin mat.
Remember?
Oh yeah.
With the price.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you got to see what I'm going to get you a little geeked out here. What I got just the other day. I don't know if this is going to work.
Definitely, George.
Coin mat gun.
Well, it's got some.
What do you got? Oh my! a wave mat, a wave keyboard for a DJ.
So I found that on Amazon for about $20.
Look at the cat bugging out on it. That's funny.
No, but I found that. I was like, I like little gadgets like that. So what the heck? I'm a goof troop like that.
Cool.
Stupid little things we waste our money on. Well, it could be worse.
Well, you could be wasting it on crack, and you're not. God bless you, Gunny.
Oh, God, no. And what we also did too, you want to talk about lazy. We have a fridge upstairs. They have a mini fridge in our bedroom that we put our sodas and our rum in for our drinks at night. But we have to go downstairs, get ice, bring it up, put it in a canister. I was like, I'm so tired of doing that with the ice. I swear to God, guys. I went out. Sam's Club had one on sale today, about $150. It was a 7.5 cubic foot. Is that what fridges are in, V-Rose? Feet? Okay. 7.5 cubic foot fridge, but it was separate. It had a fridge and a freezer. And I was like, oh my God. Like, you're muted, buddy.
It's a little mini, right? I seen those. They have those.
It's about 5 foot tall.
No, I know. It's a mini. It's just a miniature refrigerator. And you see those in college dorms now instead of the old style one open doors.
Right.
Yeah, they're little mini ones. They're cute.
I literally got to the point I told my wife, because it was almost to the point yesterday because my iPad is running out of room. I have to keep deleting stuff because of updates. It's like an iPad 2, okay? And I was talking to her, and she goes, yeah, go get yourself a new one. I don't want to spend $500 on an iPad. I don't. So I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, it just hit me. Boom, went out last night, went and got it. And it's like she came home, saw it. She's like, well, that's probably one of the coolest things you've ever bought. So it's just one of them. Why not? And then my kids are like, what are you doing with the little one? Go figure. They're wanting it. But it's still cool. It was one of them things.
Gunny, tell them. Gunny, when they say, what are you doing with the little one? Say, I'm putting it up for as a prize to whoever could do the most yard work around here.
No, I'm going to put it in the back of my truck, and I'm going to bring it to you.
Yeah, just it's a price for whoever does the most yard work, and then put them to work. All of a sudden, they don't want it anymore. Watch, they won't want it anymore.
See, here's the problem. Here's the problem. When we rented a boom. Remember, I told you 2 weeks ago, we cut down about 12, 14 trees, big ones. And those kids, they came over. What's that?
Brother. Merry Christmas.
Yep. But they cut down some trees, and my kids, when they come over, they work because they know they're going to get fed really good, But if I were to tell them to come over and do yard work for a fridge, dude, they do everything. So that's not a problem.
No, there you go.
Big love, Craig. Drive is strong, mate.
But I know you got a garage full of stuff. That's why I was threatening to put it in the back of your truck when you come to the show in a few weeks.
I got my son's on task for when I leave here. He's got to handle a bunch of stuff while I'm gone so when I get back, hopefully it's gone.
Well, here's the thing. You couldn't even get to your generator, man.
Oh man. So I just this week we took delivery of a whole bunch of really nice indoor furniture. Some of it is giant glass dining room table had to get put together. But all the other stuff, I said, part of my task was to bring all the other stuff to Goodwill. And I said, well, only because she couldn't store it and there's nowhere to take it. And I said, well, do you mind if I take a couple things? So she did. And before I even had to move them again, I sold them right out of that house. I listed it right away and I wound up selling it. So that was fun.
We got Metal Dragon Braveheart in the house.
Hey, Metal
George,
Dragon. George Matthews, Thomas Buckley.
Caney Creek Woodcarver.
Yeah, I
Good
see
night.
Caney Creek.
Let go, Bob.
He's heading out.
Merry Christmas, brother Joe Layton.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Hey, what's that? I haven't seen that cat before.
That was Bob Marley.
That's the one I always see right there. That one looks just like my cat, that little gray one.
This is Diana. That's my tiny one.
Yeah, that one looks just like Ms. Maddie. She's here somewhere.
No, that was Bob Marley. He's a
I've
bit of
never
a.
seen him.
He gets jealous because this is Diana's spot, right? And he gets jealous, and I swear to God, Diana comes up here, she lays down, she's sleeping. Bob comes up here, and Diana's over there just looking at him like, dude. And he just sits there. Oh,
Take it from her.
I love Bob. I think he's just.
He's not the
you
baby.
pet him, then he'll smack you. He's like, hey, you're supposed to be petting me. I'm like, dude, seriously?
Yeah. I want to bring my cat to the fun show, but somebody's going to leave the door open, and Charlotte's going to.
Oh man, that would break your heart too.
No, she won't run away from me. She loves me. She'll just sit outside on the steps and look out. Hey, Department of Numismatics.
The
Hey,
dawn is here.
It's Christmas. You could do high calorie one time. Sam Seavey, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, Sam, I got your text. I see those lights. It looks like my coin mat. We could bring Sam up here and he'll show you all. He's got his lights up in his coin room.
Oh, cool. The Christmas lights?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, there's Hudson. Hudson's an old puppy, eh?
What's the dog's name?
Hudson. He's 11.
You have to put it in your little bar there. CanCan and Hudson.
I got you. I got you.
Too much work. Puppy boy.
He's really sweet. His tummy's starting to come back around.
Oh,
it was a little off for the last couple of days. It's been a hard couple of days. I'm going to be honest with you. It's my best friend's dog.
He probably has a little separation anxiety.
I think that's partially it. And I talked to them today. They were on their way back from a little rendezvous. They dropped their daughter off. They're hanging out with their daughter at their grandparents, and they dropped the daughter off and had a little couple of days by themselves. And so they were driving back today, and I kind of talked to them, and I was like, hey, he's really just not kind of coming around. And I put him on speakerphone, and they talked to him, and he was just like, he totally bounced back after that.
Did he perk up when he heard their voice?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I'll be right back. I got to get my charging cord. Pardon me just a moment.
All right.
Oh, I love Hudson.
Is he a Labradoodle or what is it?
No, he's a give me a second. Oh, whew. He's a God, I can't even think of it right now.
He's a mid-sized dog by the looks of him.
He's a poodle.
He's not. No, he's not a poodle.
But he's got that curly, soft, fluffy hair.
It looks
Cocker Spaniel?
No, it's
Cocker
not a
Spaniel. That's what he is. He's a
He
Cocker
is a
Spaniel.
Spaniel. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Spaniel.
It's a Cocker Spaniel. Look at his face.
He's a Cocker Spaniel. He's definitely a Cocker Spaniel.
Okay.
He's not. There's a Cockapoo. Cockapoo is a Cockerpoodle, but no, he's just a Cocker Spaniel. That's.
I think he's a Spanadoodle. Spanadoodle.
Now look, before we went live,
Cocker Spaniel.
Spud's doggo, he was going absolutely berserk. Apparently, Spud filled up the pool, and that dog lost his mind.
I love watching his dog with the pool. It's so fun.
I don't even know. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it before we bump out? I'll fill the pool up.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Just
fun for everybody. It brings smiles.
I love doggo.
I love the tribe. We'll do it.
Fun to watch that dog in that pool. It's so fun to watch.
He's falling asleep.
But
Right?
what is it? The dog eats the pool if he doesn't have water in it.
He does. This pool is only 3 weeks old. The pool's only...
He said he has to buy about a dozen of them a year. SU4, how you doing? There we go. Want to be a...
Hang on. He's saying it. He's watching. Oh, I've got to turn the camera on. He's watching it. Can fade some back. Goodness. What do you reckon, Gook? You going to get in? You want to get in, mate?
Look at
Uh-oh,
that.
he's eyeballing it.
Dude.
Look at him.
He tore that pool up from the last time we saw it.
Uh-oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Look at this. That's so funny. Spud, the best part is summer's just begun. You're going to go through like 12 of those.
Yeah, mate. In you get.
How is it even holding water on that one side? It looks like a shark bit it.
It was him. It's the land shark. It's the land shark.
That's awesome.
Spud Lee told the best story of a wild animal. Spud, one day you'll have to tell that tale here about the drop bear.
Oh, the drop. Far out, Cookie. He
Yeah.
wants to in or out. Come on, in or out. You had enough. Had enough.
Nope. Thinking about it. Get in there.
Hey, please. Go on, in you go. Get it.
Hey, Spud, you should put a little milk bone dog treat in there and see if you could, like bobbing for apples, see if you can get it out of the floating water.
Look at the way the garden is out there. I would love to have something like that.
Yeah, I love your backyard.
Ah, it is awesome, man.
It needs some, mate. I'm doing it after this.
Yeah, we're talking about the way the walls are set up, where you got the dirt and you can have some serious gardening going on.
Hey, Copper Owl coins.
Copper owl coins. That is so cool, dude. I would have the biggest garden ever if I had that.
Hey, Copper Owl Coins. Good to see you. Merry Christmas
G'day,
as well.
Hey, what do you got there, Spud? Is that papaya or?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
It is papaya. It's out by the leaves. Yeah,
Great.
nice.
I think it might be a male, though, looking at them flowers.
Yeah. Those look
But
like plots. They open up like little umbrellas.
Yeah, I think they're both males. I might have a female. I'm not sure.
Well, then if you do keep the males there, they'll pollinate it, and maybe you could get some more.
You got to get you some banana trees there.
He's got banana trees.
No, not at this place, mate. Not at this place.
Okay.
Those little mini bananas are so good.
Oh my God, Gunny! When I go around to all the rental properties, I have my free pickings throughout the year. I pick bananas when bananas come out. I've picked pineapples, star fruit, papaya, mangoes, all kinds of stuff.
The bananas. They're not in season now, right?
No, but I've picked them before. It's probably been a little while, a couple months.
Things are so good.
It's been a few months since I picked them.
Yeah, I love me bananas. My mate's growing bananas at the moment, and he's dropping them around. I get a bunch every week, or a hand of bananas every
can't
week.
beat it. Yep, you can't
I remember when we were in Pinellas Park, we moved into that house in like 1976, and my dad planted some banana trees in the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
And they grew so big. They were 10 feet tall, right? But never produced bananas. And then the summer that we're moving up here in 87, 10 years later, next thing you know, we're packing the house up and there's bananas all over that thing.
That's so funny.
My dad was like, come on, I've been waiting 10 years for this.
Gunny, somebody told me that if you lop the top off of a pineapple and plant it, you'll get a pineapple in like 2 years or something, right?
100%.
I did that. I gave up on it. I never seen a pineapple, and it was like almost 7 or 8 years later, and I walked by where I planted it, and something yellow caught my eye.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked down, and it was a little tiny baby pineapple. And I'm
Yes,
like,
sir.
oh, my God, finally a pineapple.
But here's the thing. When you do it from the ones from the stores, those things are all genetically modified, yada, yada.
Oh, yeah,
yada.
but pineapples are not supposed to be that big. I mean,
Right. But if you can get the right strain of pineapples, you can lop the top off, put it in the ground, bam, it will grow.
Oh, I've grown them, and I've had neighbors that have grown. He's had a patch of up to 30 pineapples growing in his yard.
Wow.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
ain't
wait.
nothing like, dude. There's nothing like a fresh pineapple. Them
Oh,
things
it's
so good.
it's extra sweet. It really is.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so delicious.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Love,
And
I
the
love pineapple. When I was in
the-
Okinawa, those banana trees were around every corner. And those people, they would see us, we're the military people. We're just walking down the road and they just hand them to you. Here,
Yeah,
take
they
some.
offer
Heck
to you.
yeah.
They're gracious and they're grateful. That's wonderful.
Those Okinawans were such nice people.
I love me Japanese mates. They're excellent.
Right on.
Being in Okinawa, it's not a country that I honestly would. Hey, let's go take a vacation, go to Japan. It's just not the Asian country like that is not my thing. But living there the way I did, people were wonderful. I loved it. I'm glad I got to see what I saw. And
Well, Gunny, how long were you there for?
3 years.
Oh, that's a long time.
Yeah. And it was interesting. But my thing is, I'm glad I saw it. And, it was
Right.
also kind of cool because I went to this island. It was called Ieshima. It's a little bitty island off the coast of Okinawa. And I'm taking a picture of the Ernie Pyle Monument. And I'm like, I've seen that before. And when I got back to the U.S., I was going through my grandfather's World War II book. He was there in the 40s when they erected that Ernie Pyle Monument. He was a combat correspondent who got killed during the war. And it's like 50 years later, I was standing in the exact spot my grandfather was. Buddy, you want to talk about, I'm getting chills just talking about it. It was just like, wow.
You're freaking me out, Gunny. What a cool story, mate.
I'm going to have to find that album next week, and I'll do a stream, and I'll bring those pictures up. And he's got I also have it's a copy, and I had a colonel tell me you're onto some money right there, which it's not about money. It's just it was my grandfather's. It was one of the copies of the surrender. They call it the Ryukyu Islands, which is Okinawa. It was one of the copies of the surrendering of it. And he's got pictures of the delegation when they were talking about it and all that stuff. It was just like one of those, I didn't realize what my grandfather did during World War II. And it's amazing. Just the connection he and I got being in Okinawa. My ship stopped over in Okinawa.
What service was your dad, Gunny?
No, my father wasn't in the military. His number came up when he got drafted, but the problem was my father at the time, they didn't take people with flat feet. He had flat feet, so he didn't get to go.
Now they'll take anyone.
Correct. I mean, look, they took me for 20 years.
Yeah, right.
No, but it was neat to have that connection, that my grandfather was there, and 50 years later, I'm standing in the same spot. It's like, wow. Halfway across the world, just it's amazing.
What an excellent story to share, brother Gunny.
Late night with Bull. Ain't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, there's Bull.
Yeah, I love sharing the family history. We got military all the way back to World War I. I got a picture of my great grandfather in his World War I outfit that'll just blow your minds, dude. It's crazy.
Hey, Bull.
That rock's on a ship off the coast. The rock is setting off the coast of America in a ship.
Hey, Bull.
G'day, Bull.
See you, buddy. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Oh, and guess what?
I was thinking about Late Night with Bull recently, and I just want to
let the tribe know
to you, buddy.
There will be stickers when we get to the fun show in 2 weeks.
Cool.
Did you work on that? You taught
what we talked about? I got it.
All right, Gunny's on it.
And I'm going to tell you right now, from my vantage point, it's a black sticker. It looks similar to Mary's shirt. You wait, they're going to be cool. But I got my silver Sharpie. Everybody's going to sign my sticker who's there. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Cool.
Cheers,
Gunny. Cheers, man. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, tribe.
Cheers, tribe.
About an hour ago, I told CanCan, I want to be done at 9:30.
Yeah, that was an hour ago, Gunny.
Well, apparently that 15-minute power nap did me some good. V Rose, he's going to be up all night.
Hey, Gunny. I know I fell asleep. I went into a coma when I got home from work today. It's been pressure washing and furniture. It's just been a lot of outdoor heavy stuff. And I got home today and I was so tired. I fell asleep. Me
and the wife, she came home. We ate dinner, went upstairs. We just started watching, put the TV on, and dude, I was out. And it's one of those, it's one of those power naps that you're like, I can do it. I can take a 10-minute nap and I'm ready to go for.
Oh, I knew I was laying out. As soon as my head hit the pillow, the cat was laying next to me. I'm like, all right, I'm going to zone out for about 2
Done.
hours.
I love, those power naps. I love them, man.
Yeah.
It's such a good boost of energy.
Hey, Gunny, I had a thought for you. Compared to the expense of a large note, like you had, these, I think at the show, especially where you're not having to ship it, where somebody might be willing just to unload a good piece, look for the 2 Eisenhower commemoratives, the 1990 Eisenhower commemorative, and then the 5-star generals commemorative from 2013. Oh, yeah. I bet you could get it for $25 each or something like that.
Oh, probably.
And they're nice. Year, you would like them if you've seen them.
I want to say Uncle Robert was with me. He may remember, or he wasn't. It was just, it's been 12 months ago. I saw a $500 bill, and I could swear it was beautiful shape. I could swear it was for $800. I could be wrong, but
that seems about in line. But somebody else told me they're going for almost twice face value.
Depends. It depends on I don't want a graded one. I want it raw.
Mm-hmm. Well, you want to make sure you're getting something authentic. Have Rainbow help you out, or
could it be velvet?
Well, me and Ray are going to be tag teaming on this one. And
I had a lot of fun walking around with Ray last year. It was cool.
There's also, I don't know if y'all remember, there's these
I know, I can tell you did, Cuzzy.
These proof boxes, but they also make ones for mint sets. And I dig these boxes that these things make. The accessories that these people sell there.
That's another thing I look forward to. Now I know what I need as far as slips and tubes and my mother's mag wheel polish. I could buy it in bulk there for cleaning my coins.
I'm also looking for a piece dollar Dansco. That seems to be a hard one to get, the piece dollar Dansco and a Benji. Those are the 2 Danscos I need now.
I bet you could find them for a good deal there.
Oh, we'll see. I mean, this one, just about on average. I got this one this week, the Washington one. They're about, I think, $42, But of course, you're paying $10 shipping.
All right, Late Night with Bull is holding everybody hostage. He said, nobody go anywhere. Can't check your email.
Ransomware. Oh, that's what I do at work. I'm sorry. I was in work.
Buddy, get out of your work mode for 10 minutes, will you?
You got the piece dollar Dansco? That's
awesome. There you go. Boom.
That's awesome, Bull.
Wait a second. Do you have it for yourself or do you have it available for Gunny? That's the question.
Well, no. Everything costs a price. I'll find one at the fun show.
Right now.
Bob Marley. See
Bob Marley. Look, he's eyeballing that spot. Look at him.
Look at you, Bob.
Kitty. Oh, don't get the cat butt, dog.
Not the butt. Put your butt down.
Remember that cartoon called Cat Dog?
Hey, Gunny, check that out. Gunny, Flag City said, don't buy the piece dollar book. It's going to be in the boxes, and maybe you can bid on it for the tribe and give the money towards a good cause instead.
I'll do that.
There you go. Boom.
God, douche. Nice one.
See, me and Flag City are going to get along just fine.
Oh, Late Bull said you could take the Dansco and the coin he put in it. I know the point. I think I know the coin he put. Hey, Jack Hellman, how you doing, buddy?
A 21
in the house.
21 piece dollar? How many? Do I have that one?
I think he's at 28. I think he's referring to his 28.
He said 21.
Where did he say that? He didn't say that anywhere. No, that's Rainbow. I'm talking about Late Night with Bull is talking about the Dansco that you need, and he just added one coin to it. So I think it's the 1928 he has. Okay. So if you want to buy the book,
All right.
I got a 1927 from a different pawn shop. I paid the right price for it.
Does anybody know where
Jack deal I got at this other place?
Anybody know?
North Carolina, methinks.
Well, hey, you know what? Hey, Jack Galman, will you just for 4 days, 3 or 4 days, when you go online from Fun Show, will you say hello from Orlando, Florida, instead of Marion, North Carolina? Hello from Orlando, Florida. Will you do that? That'll be awesome. Looking forward to it, Jack. I hope you come down and I hope we get a chance to meet. I got some Sacagawea dollars I've been holding on for you as I search the boxes.
V-Rose might understand this. Did you watch that show, that 70s show?
You know, I thought it was funny, but I didn't watch it regularly. I mean, it's not that I didn't like it. I just didn't watch it regularly.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember when they all sat in the circle and the camera was going around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like some confessional or something?
We're going to do something like that when we get everybody together. I already got this mapped out in the head, how we're going to work it. It's going to be funny.
Yeah, I know, Jack. So I think that's even more cool that you get to say it, right? Not only are you visiting, but I remember you saying you used to live there. So I think it would be cool.
Hey, Bull, you got my email address. Would you email me? That way we can show me pictures. Tell me what the price is, bro. Here, where am I at?
And Bull has generously gifted something. He's gonna do a nice giveaway. And if somebody does not have a microscope, I'm gonna ask people that if you don't have a microscope that you can plug into your computer or something, because that's what this is going to be. He's generously donated a really nice microscope. I'm going to show you guys.
That is awesome.
Put a 1 in the chat, please, if you're
Speaking
in the
of microscopes.
Okay, so
and then you'll be eligible.
What you're saying is, if you do not have a microscope to view your coins with, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. If you do, let somebody who does not have one get the chance to get one for themselves. I think that's very cool. Awesome.
Please.
So CanCan.
Yeah.
How's that new microscope working out for you, buddy?
This one does. Let me finish this one. He said this one does Wi-Fi on phone or USB to a PC computer.
I got one. That was one of my first ones. I used to do a Wi-Fi to my tablet.
I think this is the one that you have, honestly. So
okay.
So yeah, just please
by the way,
put a 1 in
Patty
the chat,
Ferguson
like Johnny
sent me an
and
email,
Patty, and I'll show you what the picture is.
Okay, Patty Ferguson sent me an email before the stream started. She got auctions from both me and CanCan, so she got East Coast and West Coast boxes the same day. So it's awesome that you got your stuff. She was so excited, so it's awesome.
Nice one, Patty.
I know she's excited because
Gunny, I got that one too, buddy. Yeah.
Okay. I know Patty was excited. I could feel her voice in this one because Patty's having a rough go where she's at, and she hasn't done a lot of bidding, but this time she was on it. She got her some goodies, and I understand that feeling. She got them, and wow, I'm excited for her. It's awesome.
Big love, Patty.
That's just wow. I felt that, Patty. I felt that email. I really did.
Oh well, we got Johnny, Rainbow, and Patty. Shall we have a tiebreaker?
Well, I mean, it'd be nice to get it to one of them, but maybe if you could let it hang out a couple minutes, see if anybody else might put something in there.
Yeah, maybe everyone owns a microscope to view.
True. That's what I was beginning to think. You're right. You're right.
Even I do. Oh, it's not. It's an analog one. It's a real one.
I showed my son some coins under the microscope tonight, in fact, and he's looking at it and he's like, "Oh, is that 10 power?" And I said, "No, it's 10 is the minimum. It goes all the way up to 1200, which is cool."
That's very similar.
Very impressive. That.
Hold on, Patty. I'm looking.
Oh, God, douche. Lee Pan wireless digital scope.
Look at that video she sent. That's a pretty bird.
Cool.
What are you looking at, Gunny? What are you calling a bird?
Patty sent me. Hey, listen. You be nice.
I didn't know what you were looking at, dog. I mean, come on.
We're looking at.
By the way, I'm going to start taking orders. You all have seen that. The tribe is strong.
It's very cool of you, late night with Bull. Thank you for doing that. I'm sure whoever it gets to is going to really appreciate it. It's a whole nother way of looking at coins. I can't express to you enough. Trying to look at them from a loop to looking at them under magnification. So it's really cool.
But listen, really quick, guys. The black shirts me, Spud, and I've been wearing. Tribe is strong, Gadouche.
I never saw it.
I have gotten permission because I think this is the right thing to do. I asked Mary B because I'm not going to make any money off this. This is strictly like we did with CanCan shirts. If you guys want them made, I need to see a 1 because if that's the case, I'm going to go out. We're going to get them made. We're going to sell them, and maybe we'll bump the price up.
Can you bring that up? Can you bring that up again and show it? I forgot what it looked like.
Can we tiebreaker between Patty and Johnny, please? And then we'll put ones in the chat for the
There you
excellent
go. Yeah,
shirts.
wrap that one up.
But that's going to be the thing. It's the shirts. We're gonna make them. Okay, Bull.
I want a shirt. I want one.
You have one.
Please, please. I'd have one. I'd even donate to a cause for a shirt.
We might do that one night. We might just auction off T-shirts
Johnny?
one night. I'm gonna go. We got an XL right here. How much you want about that for? Hey, what if I want to ask you about it?
Danny, is there a minimum? Is there a minimum? Like
No.
a minimum quantity you have to order?
Okay. If they want one shirt, they'll make one shirt.
That's cool.
Okay, listen. The thing about it is, they don't do the screening like they used to. They just print them. They got a T-shirt printer. It's called a garment printer. So we'll see. But I don't see any ones. I guess nobody wants any shirts. All right, no problem.
Hang on. Can we do the tiebreaker between Johnny and Patty, please? For the microscope.
Did I put no, Patty, just videos.
All right, Patty. I'm gonna I'll run it.
Patty, I thought you got a CanCan shirt.
Grab the bull by the horn, Spud.
All right, between Johnny and Patty, pick a number between.
All right, yeah, write it down like CanCan does and show it like under your hat, like where it's always on screen, to be fair. You wrote it down already? Attaboy. Nice. Attaboy.
It's Johnny and Patty, just for you two. It's between 419 and 422.
Oh,
just for you guys. And if whoever gets it and there's another tiebreaker, I'll send you a Christmas card from Australia.
that's so awesome.
But one of you has got to win it.
We knew Johnny was going to pick that.
After the go, Johnny. God douche. And guess what? We got two winners. Yeehaw! God bless you, Patty and Johnny. Can do the tiebreaker.
We're gonna make sure this is the bottom line. This is how the
Patty
tribe
gets
works.
one.
We're gonna make sure we're gonna match what Late Night with Bull has generously given.
You froze up, cousin.
What'd you say, mate?
He froze up.
We're gonna send one to Johnny Rainbow and to Patty Ferguson.
Nice.
So they both put one. Yeehaw!
That's the way that we should do it.
That's right.
wait a minute.
Nice. Very nice. Congratulations to both you guys.
This is what it looks like. We buy the same one. We're gonna buy the same one. Lipan. Thank you, Bull. This is the one that he donated, and we're gonna match it and get the same one for. Let's say that Patty won it. We'll give it to Patty. Bull, we'll make sure that you and Patty get the addresses or her address that you need, and then Johnny Rainbow we will send you as a tribe this.
Hey, CanCan, remind me. I'll take care of Johnny Rainbow. I'll take care of that.
Thank you, guys.
Okay,
That's it. You guys are going to be on a whole nother level of checking out your coins. That's exciting.
So listen, speaking of microscopes,
it is
nice one.
CanCan made a promise. He had the one I had with the suction cup and it fell off. He made a promise that if that happened, he's going to break out the new one.
Jeez.
Did you check? Did you see what I sent you, B?
I did. It's taken a while, but I'll check it out.
Okay. But
you're welcome. It's exciting.
I like mine though.
No, but it's one of those when you do this one, it's the way you zoom it in is just going to blow you away. No more bending the dang scope. You just push it down, whoop, and you pull it up. It's just awesome. I'm telling you. Look,
you're gonna break it, Gunny.
No, there's no look. You
I'm
go like
just
this.
messing
You
with you. I'm just messing with
push and you pull.
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Oh, it's wait till you hook it up, bro.
Well, you
Oh,
have
my
to. You have to,
recommendation.
Johnny Rainbow. You
Listen
have
to
to
me,
look at all your
CanCan.
double guys and all that.
CanCan.
Bull's
On
got
this
Bull's got a
surface here,
remote
it's
for his. Look at him.
But listen, this surface here is kind of rough. You're going to want to stick something on here that's nice and smooth for the coin so don't scratch them. Just saying.
Big love, Bull. Thanks for that, Bull. That was lovely. Thanks, tribe. It's a pleasure to be a part of the tribe. Big
Hey,
love.
Johnny, do me a favor. Email me, okay? And I'm going to get it to you. Just email me, please, really quick, because I might just do it right now. Just email me.
There's Gunny's email up there, mate, if you can see it. Says Gunny quarter deck it. Crikey, you were quick then, mate.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you got me going too, Rosie. Cousin.
Pardon me? Mine's I think my blood
Just
pressure
looking at this
medicine makes
last
me
night,
cough.
Bull.
Somebody told me that's like a side effect of it. Yeah, Gunny, I don't know what you sent, brother, but there ain't
No
nothing
problem.
there.
Just spreading it out.
It'll get there.
Cheers,
Excuse me.
Bull.
God.
God, douche.
Aw, Shimpy.
I was just looking at that last night, Bull, and I wanna guys, I wanna share some stuff. Like, there are some people that are special to me, and Bull
You
is
said that
definitely
earlier.
one of
You said
them.
you were thinking about Bull, and then he came up.
Like, I was just thinking about him last night.
Yeah, and then he came up.
Make yourself big, mate. Give us a look. And you muted yourself, man. You didn't make yourself big. You munted yourself.
Ooh, Ike.
Oh, I like
It's a
Ike.
40%. Tells you all about it. God, douche. And then this is fun. It's from Epcot, but it's all these different coins from like different.
Yes.
Epcot is about different, world,
Oh,
different
cool.
places around the world, countries, and
Australia?
it has a bunch of different coins from
Where's the Australian one?
represented.
They don't have Australia at the Epcot, Spud.
They don't have it.
Oh, bugger. That's
I
no
know,
good.
right?
But I love that set. That's beautiful.
Thank you, buddy. I was literally looking at that last night, and then see you tonight, and Merry Christmas, homie. Cheers.
You got to share
Lots
the
of
love.
history with some people here for sure. The longer we hang out, the more history we have, and I think kind people deserve to be recognized, and honestly, Bull, we've we've come a long way with our friendship, and glad that you're still coming and hanging out with us, because you're our friend.
Nice lyrics, George Matthews. You know that song, Mac? You'd know that.
Which song, Spud?
George Matthews. Doesn't everybody know? Everybody know. Love takes a lifetime. Doesn't everybody know? Everybody know. Love is eyesight of a lifetime. Yeah. Well, that's how I think.
Is it the
goes.
band It's a Beautiful Day? No, I don't know. I don't think so,
George-
George. I have to look into it. George is a
It's
music guy, though.
Well, that's bloody YouTube, isn't it? They sing YouTube. YouTube. Doesn't YouTube sing a beautiful day?
Yeah.
Oh, you too. It's a beautiful day. Don't
It's
let
a song,
it
but I
get
think
away.
George is saying it's a band, maybe, or maybe.
It's
Oh,
a
it's a
band. It's the
band?
name of a band. Is what he's saying. Yeah.
Oh, righty, eh?
The band. It's a
Righty-o.
beautiful.
I'll check them out. Hmm.
I found a holy
Go.
grail of the bankrolls. I was out penny rolls, so
What'd
I
you
grabbed
find,
2 rolls of
Bull? Did you
diamond.
find a
Guess what was in one of
1916?
those?
You find a 1916 Merc
Or did
dime?
you get a 16D
64D?
Merc dime or a
3-punch mint mark? What'd you get, buddy?
a D on the cheek?
Yeah, stop playing games.
1916D.
A D on the cheek is mine. The other one's the
1916D.
5 on the cheek.
Bro, are you
You
getting
did get a
decorated at the
16D.
coin show?
Johnny Rainbolt's comment. Excellent.
It's a pinch of
Nice
roasting
find,
at
Bull.
times, and that's what the
Congratulations.
magic is, I think.
Hey, Johnny, bring the snacks next time, mate. Come on.
Hey, Bull,
Yes.
Bull, what's the condition of it? What is it in?
Yeah, we're
Is
hungry.
it like worn out, or what's it look like? I have to go back to the pawn shop to look at all of the dimes that they have, and that's one of the ones I'm looking for. They have just a giant tray of Roosevelt and Mercury dimes mixed together.
Yeah,
Because he said he never would have seen the D without scope.
It's just
And
a
it's
testament
rough.
to what you will
rough
see
looking. It's
versus
probably
what
like a
you
low
haven't
ball.
been able to. Very
It
cool.
loves $15 each now, brother Rays, Cuzzy
Pardon me?
Rays.
Pardon, Spud? I'm sorry. Say that again.
They're onto you. When they see you come in the shop, they're going to double the price.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, I didn't. Spud, didn't I say what happened? So I went the next day to get it, and the guy came over to interrupt the conversation I was having with the lady. He's like, "No, we're not doing them at $750. That was a mistake. We took a hit yesterday." And I swear to God, I keep texting those words to my son, like, because it cracks me up to hear him say, "We took a hit yesterday," you know. And I just looked at the guy right in the face. I'm like, "Yeah, that was me." Hey, listen, I mean, can you see that?
And then you flex.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Boom.
Nice score. I bet you that feels nice and heavy in the hand.
It sure does. Yeah. Oh, so all the silver, the Eagle, that, and the 2 Walker $half, it was a hair under 10 ounces, 9.98, and I got it all for $2 under spot.
Nice one, dude.
Yeah. So he keeps saying, "Oh, I know, Flag City, the 4241s," and yeah, I know. Yep. I got to go back, but I'll be honest with you, they're not happy with me. I'll tell you that. It's the truth.
But
When-
again,
when we
it's a-
go-
this is
When we
a
go back home,
pawn
I'll tell
shop.
you
You know,
I know.
when we go.
Cuzzy,
Yeah.
I know you're a righteous dude, but you know what I'm talking about, right? It's the pawn shop. They could take a hit once in a while.
Yeah, that's what they do. They hit everybody all
They
the
hit
some
everybody
other
else.
people,
yeah.
Wait, is Johnny coming to the
they're in
coin
a
show?
position. They're in a position to have leverage.
Yeah,
to
and
do
that's
that,
why.
I
Well,
guess.
it's usury. It's called usury, is really what it is, right? When the transaction only benefits the lender. Usually, it benefits
One
both
person,
people, right? I'm
right. It's not
consolidating my debt, or I'm
mutually
buying a
beneficial.
house, or I'm paying off my car. I'm doing something with this loan. But usury is a one-sided
Yeah.
transaction. Yeah, it's not right. So I was happy
Yeah.
to.
It's not mutually
And
beneficial.
the fact that he used those words, yeah, the fact that he used those words was even more sweet. We took a hit yesterday. Like it's not a common thing, you know. And I was like, yeah, that's why I said, yeah, that was me. I looked right at it.
Good to see Paul's comment. Paul's comment about his
Sack down
magnet.
Amy's back again.
Hey guys, is
Doing
Johnny Rainbow
Amy.
coming to the? Is he coming to the coin show?
No, he said he wasn't.
Okay, what?
I don't think he's able to. No.
No, I'm not mad with you, Gunny. I'm mad with him because he said he was coming the whole year. I'm sorry. That came off wrong. I'm sorry, Gunny. I got issues.
I will.
Okay, I'm good. No, okay,
Hey,
Johnny. Listen,
Why aren't you riding with Speedy? Did you talk to Speedy? You could ride in the back of the truck.
I ordered the microscope. It's gonna be here, and then I gotta send it to you. I was trying to put it to your address, but it was being wonky, so I'll just send it here. You got it, buddy. It's coming. Hang in there.
It's the Fun Show Bowl in Orlando. It's the largest coin show in the country. About 1,600 tables.
But it travels all over the U.S., does it not?
No, that's the Florida United Numismatist Show. It's one
That's
time in
only here.
January.
Okay.
and then they do the summer show in July, but it's too hot to go in July, man.
Bro, you ain't lying.
You gotta be out of your mind to go to
Remember
Orlando in July.
We were talking about it. Everyone was like, no.
No, it's landlocked. You're not even getting a coastal breeze. It's so hot in Orlando in the middle.
But you remember last year when we were there, it was like the first day it was warm, second day it was cold, then it was hot. It was like, jeez.
It's gonna be cool. What's wrong, Bull? You scared of alligators?
No, he's allergic to eating iguanas.
Well, Veros, he said, get up there and pick him up, dude.
Texas? Shoot.
No,
if I go to Texas,
Illinois.
I'm gonna do something else.
No,
Illinois.
Chicago.
Oh, you mean
is Whitebird George Matthews a band?
Hey,
he's afraid of people in Florida, V.
That's the Florida man lives in Florida, dog. You better watch out.
No, that's Bull saying he's scared of people in Florida.
That's funny.
Did it
We're
come
gonna be
through
in
yet,
Florida.
V-Rose?
Are you scared of us?
Yeah, we're Florida man, baby.
Hey, V, did it come through yet?
Wrinkles are
Oh,
contagious.
let me open it. Hold on.
What's going on?
I
What do
think
you
we
say?
should go. We should try to go alligator wrestling while we're there. and
Okay,
take
you
videos.
are on your own, just
take
like in
videos.
Vegemite. Not happening.
Yeah, I got an idea. Eat a Vegemite sandwich, crack open a bloody proof set, and wrestle an alligator.
Okay, 2 of the 3 are going to happen, but that third one, that's not happening. Hey, you know, one person we haven't heard from lately is Oryx. I wonder how that weather is going north of the border. And same thing with the Numismaniac.
Yeah.
Something's
Yeah.
wrong with this email, buddy. Try sending them a couple at a time. Something's wrong with it. It won't open.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, you saw my text.
Yep.
Johnny, are you in Chicago? Well, he's out. Johnny's like, I'm down. He's going to wrestle. That dude's just not right. With a name like Rainbow, yeah, he would wrestle an alligator.
I sent something to Johnny Rainbow. I sent something to him from like a giveaway on a stream, and I got his information email, and I said, I need your real name to send it to. He goes, that is my real name.
Oh, that's right. She made that. That's right.
Bird and a golden kitten.
That's right.
Yeah, Amy.
I'll check it out,
that's
George.
It's a beautiful thing. You needed a kangaroo in there, though.
Hey, Shroom Day. I don't think I saw you earlier.
Oryx is visiting with her father-in-law. Okay, I hope everything's okay with her. Well, let's look. Remember I told you we were at 811. Did we get any more subscribers tonight? I'm just
Hey,
curious.
Johnny, why don't you meet Flag City on wherever he's coming through? You can hitch a ride with him and help him unload
No,
all that.
we lost a subscriber tonight.
Help him unload all that stuff.
Oh, that's YouTube messing around if you're going.
No, how about this? It don't bother me because guess what? They don't want to be a part of the tribe. That's on them.
Hey, Spud.
I have a condensed version of it meant to send to you. Oh, sweet. Sacktown Amy.
All right. Well, guys, guess what? I said I was going to leave an
Nice.
hour and a half ago.
That's one, Amy.
So you guys are more than welcome to keep this going, or you can start up the CanCan Party Lounge, whatever you want to do, but the Gunny's got to go.
Good night, Gunny.
All right, brother. I'll get a
We'll
hold of you
hang
because
here.
there's a couple things I wanted to. We just, I got to take care of you, number one, and then
Take
just a
care of
couple
me?
things. Yeah, I got the room, brother. All that stuff.
Oh, you're Italian, man. That's hey, whoa.
I would have invited you to like a dinner, like an empty restaurant dinner instead.
All right.
Like some really creepy people.
Yeah, the 2 guys sitting in the corner by themselves.
Who are they? Forget about it. But listen, guys.
So
I'm
I'm,
looking
wondering-
here.
I'm sure you wonder why I asked you here tonight for this dinner, and make sure you get what you want because it better be good.
It's your last meal.
But listen, guys.
More.
Christmas is 3 days away. We got a lot going on. We're gonna go over to our niece's house and have it up because she was pretty bent out of shape because we weren't there for Thanksgiving. But we'll make up for it. We're gonna go there to have a good party time at Christmas. We got lots of food. I'm in charge of cooking the turkey. Oh, I will put pictures up. It's so good. Do my mom's homemade stuffing, and the wife is gonna do a couple of things. But have a safe holiday, guys. Don't go out there and do anything crazy. Get out there, spend some time with your families, have some fun, and most of all, like I tell everybody, just get out there and have some fun. That's what it's all about.
Amen.
I love you guys, and I will see you next week.
See you, Gunny. Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas, all.
Merry
Hi,
Christmas.
Nick.
Merry-
I love your Christmas picture. Look at Nick's Christmas picture.
Semper Crayola. God,
Sister Cuzzy.
What's the story?
Sister Cuzzy. Nick, Sister Cuzzy. Is that Nick?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Did she change her? Chris, she's got a Christmas picture. Look at her. What do you think?
Come on up, Nick. I can see you, darling. Okay. Hey, much love streams. Can someone highlight Nick's avatar, or could Nick come up and say good day?
Well, she's got to be camera ready. You know how the
Say
ladies
good
are.
day.
Cosette. Yeah, she's a Cosette. Look at her.
There you going. What do you know? We'll strike a light. Come on, Nick.
Yeah.
Come up and say, hey, we'd like to see Nick today.
Yeah, see, she's probably watching Golden Girls in bed right now.
Oh, you got your callers, all right,
Madge.
darling.
No,
Amy, do you want to come?
She just emailed you, CanCan.
Thank you, Amy.
Do you want to? Amy's always great to talk to.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. I love having Amy up on camera.
Yeah.
Amy,
If you want to come, I'm the only one in charge right now. If Amy or Nick or anyone want to come up, honestly, it's up to people in the chat. Like if you want to come up, just put let me know and I'll email you the link. But if people want to come up, I'm happy to help you out.
I'd love to meet.
I've never been on a stream with Amy before. Why don't you come up, Amy?
Hey, George, do you play music, George, or do you know a lot of good songs, George Matthews? Are you a musician?
I'd be banned from that.
Oh, she's a big Golden Girls fan.
I wonder if George is a musician or if he's just a appreciator of. Yeah, appreciate it.
Oh, look, Amy might come up. This is so exciting. I'm excited now. Look, not that I wasn't before.
I'm supposed to be sitting here, but my hubby may have to take a break.
You're right, mate.
All right. Yeah, and only if anybody wants to. I mean, that you know. It's
don't make me coerce you. I'm the worst. I'm the worst
not.
Guilt tripper. I got that from my mom. I'm sorry.
Us cousins, city.
Oh, Patty, I didn't. Would you like me to? Would you like me to so that you can claim your winning? Let me take care of this. Honestly, I gotta be serious for a second, and because you can kind of take it over.
I was just gonna go turn my air down lower. I'm starting to sweat in here. Give me 1 second.
Okay, no worries. I'll hang out for a second. But Patty, do you want me to send it to Late Night with Bull? He's trustworthy. Trust me, and I've done many transactions with him, and he will send it to you with. It'll probably say like garbage disposal company, so that like people don't steal it. He writes funny stuff on the packages. Honestly, that's just part of Bull's charm. I can't post it. Oh, I can post it. Late Night with Bull. Actually,
it's yours.
All right, no, I'll just send it right now. I'm gonna send it, but I'll be right back to chill with everyone, please.
I'll hold the fort. G'day, tribe. It's a beautiful day, and as we know, we're getting into the silly season. Crikey. Yeah, people have fun or people get down, but we're here. We're going to be here, the tribe, on different channels, and we're going to just hang out and keep the morale up. I'm alone for Christmas. I'm glad I've still got me missus and my dog. Other than that, the rest of, yeah. Anywho, I know we've gained a few beautiful people and we've lost a few beautiful people in the tribe, and crikey, yes, it is a trying time of year, but we're here to chill out and have fun, aren't we? Chill out. Say what you. Yeah, amen, brother. The tribe is strong, and we're getting stronger every day.
Well said, buddy. Beautifully said.
Love you, Carlos.
But love you too, brother. You know it. Bull wants some kind of Australian rock from you.
Yeah, it's on a ship, Bull. It's sitting off the coast. Oh, dang it. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. It's sitting off the coast of friggin' they sent it the wrong way. It's in China, and China's like bunkered down their ships at the
You're going
moment.
to get a fake rock. China's going to keep it, and they're going to send you a fake rock. It'll be made out of plastic.
Yeah, I'll send you another. Oh, actually, CanCan. CanCan's got one for you, Bull. I'll send a couple over there, brother Bull. Yeah, CanCan's got one. It's petrified wood, not the one I showed you. And I stuffed up. I didn't pry vacuum. They're a bit dinged up.
I thought you were going to have CanCan send him a California rock and just say it's Australian. Just go out and outside and pick up a rock and send it to him. Yeah, from Australia.
No, this is polished, mate.
Good night, George Matthews. Merry Christmas if we don't see you. And you keep warm, too, if you get in the path of the storm, brother.
Hang around for a song, George. Hang around.
Quick little bit.
Yeah. I'm going to sing George out.
We went through some things together. Trucks of memories still to come. We found things to do. And stormy on may run. Long may you run, long may you run, although these changes have come. With your chrome heart shining in the sun, long may you run. Well, it was Black and Blind River, 1962. I last saw you and missed that shift on the long decline. Long may you run. That's all. Long may you run, George Matthews. Cheers, homie. It's always good to see you.
God,
I'll look up Whitebird. I'll definitely look up Whitebird. Cheers, George Matthews.
Good crikey. George. Good night, brother George. And welcome to the tribe dropping in and out tonight. This is the Coin Tribe channel. This is our channel. Let's roll. If you want to come up, you're very.
I will tell him about the dance goes. It's the, I don't remember what it was. Peace album or Peace. I'll tell him. I'll remind him. No worries. I understand, Sacktown Amy. You can come up another time. It's no worries. It's cool, Sacktown Amy.
No, Amy. I just got my cup of tea from the stove and I heard that. Aw. Well, hey, you know what we could do, CanCan?
What's that, buddy?
Since Amy was one of the first to be there in spirit at the Fun Show last year during the Frisbee Throwdown, maybe she could live stream with us from the Fun Show.
That would be super fun. And she also sent me some new updated. I think that's a good idea, Cuzzy. And she sent me some artwork. She sent me a couple things.
Can we see them?
Couple two things.
Yeah,
we're gonna look at them. We're gonna look at them right now.
Nice.
Look at them right now.
The tribe is strong.
Amy's very talented.
Amy knows the tribe is strong.
I dig the skateboard. Check the skateboard out.
I love the elephant. Oh, there's a kangaroo. There is a kangaroo.
What's in front of the cat? Is that a squirrel? Amy, what's in? Amy,
squirrel,
okay,
I think.
Amy, I saw what you
With a
wrote.
tail.
We're gonna have you on there.
Looks like a squirrel
What's in
with a
front of the
tail.
cat, Amy? Is that a squirrel? I see a flamingo, a cat, a wolf, a flamingo, a cat, a lion,
There's a
a
kangaroo
bear.
for you, Spudley.
Kangaroo, mate.
It's got to be a squirrel.
No, that's a roo-cuzzy. You got an elephant, a bear, a
No,
kangaroo.
behind the drummer. Behind the
It's a
drummer.
squirrel. Yes, it's
It
a
is a
squirrel.
squirrel.
So
Yeah, it is a
that's me and Gunny. So that's me and that's Gunny.
Okay.
And then you got and so like this was much longer with more elaborate, you know, characters, but then she condensed it, and here's the other one. Hold on one second. Here's the second one. Just the
Amy, you got some talent, sister.
Amy, that's funny.
I think that's sharp, just the way that is right there.
Oh yeah, I like the font style too.
So no hat on Gunny because he hates hats.
Ooh, I love the birdies.
I love it. Thank you, Sacktown Amy.
Beautiful.
And I love and honestly, I will tell you guys, that's how Late Night and Bull got to know each other. Late Night with Bull came out of nowhere and sent me an email one morning.
Hey,
and
corrector.
honest to God, this is how I met Late Night with Bull. And my font on, if you go to my homepage and you see, hold on one second, I'm going to show you guys and Blue Moon Bee made me a hat of this, and Late Night with Bull created it.
Yes, don't freak out. I am drinking water for a minute.
If you go to my homepage.
I like the hat.
Oh, God, douche. God.
Late Night with Bull created this. Thanks, Late Night with Bull. And Blue Moon Bee made me a hat. It's a nice hat. It's a really nice hat of that. And yeah, thanks, Late Night with Bull. I woke up to it one morning, honestly, and that's like, I don't know, like when sometimes when those things happen, I was never expecting something like that to happen, where I would wake up and just like, I'd open my email and someone would have created art for my venture, my creation. And it's partially Late Night with Bull's creation. CanCan Collectibles. I know we're on the Coin Tribe channel right now, but like, it's an extension of my channel in a way, and Gunny will, you know, stand and say the same. But man, for what a long way we've come. I just kind of like, I have to just, you know, cut off
3 years.
literally and figure for believing in me and just sticking with me and hanging with each other and just being a part of it. What's up, Brad? Great to see you, Brad V. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, bro. Johnny Rainbow says he's going to hitchhike right now. I think through the storm. Pretty brave. You might make it here in time if you start right now.
Yes, I will. So Sacktown Amy sent me some other things, and I'm going to show you guys quickly not quickly, deliberately. I'm going to show you guys deliberately right now and take my time and and show you the things that.
Oh, you're locking up, buddy.
They're nice. Let me just go. Let me go to.
I knew you were going to say something about my teacup, Nick. You little stinker. I knew it. Was that better?
Some of the barbers for sale. Some of the babas. Right back at you. George. Okay,
Aw,
so
Sacktown,
let me show
I
you
can't
guys
see
quickly
you.
what
Baba. You could buy
Amy
lobster.
sent.
Sorry, Knack Knack. Go for it, man.
Okay, so Amy watching and hanging out, and then decides to make some art and share it with us. 1 second, let me hide that. Coins for a cause. Sharing your light doesn't diminish it. It increases the light around you. Coins for a
Beautiful.
cause.
Beautiful.
That's that analogy that I have with lighting another candle and not taking away from your own light, but spreading light and just making everything brighter. So that was one of them that she just kind of got inspired to, just a rough idea and this and that is kind of what she said, downplaying it like she normally does. And I don't think you need to downplay any of your art.
Big love, Amy.
Hey, Sarika, how you doing, buddy?
Okay, here's the other one. I bombard. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, I forgot about this one. This one just came up.
Oh, the baby.
That's Pop Can and Mama Can. And
baby
Sacktown
King.
Amy, she knows exactly what to do sometimes. I'm just gonna leave it at that one right now.
Wow,
I think
beautiful.
that's like the best one.
Because I'm going to drop out and come back up. Can you bring me back up if I do?
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll let you back in. I recognize. Washington State Jags fan. Hi, old friend.
God douche, brother Jags. In house. Paddy Ferguson, Paddy Strong. And if Butler's strong,
hello. There's Jags.
Butler's strong, Hutcho's strong, and Tribe's strong.
Hey, Washington State Jags fan. Good to see you. Yeah, I didn't know if it was my computer or if it's on you, CanCan. You keep locking up though. You keep like freezing up.
I'm freezing up. I'm gonna refresh. Actually, is what I'm gonna do quickly.
Refresh.
I think that's a good idea.
Exciting.
Reload site. Changes you made may not be saved. All right, I'm gonna refresh and see what happens. I'll have to come back. Hopefully, if it crashes completely,
sayonara.
If the whole stream crashes, I will start one up on CanCan. I don't think it's gonna crash.
Sayonara.
I'll be right back.
God, dude.
Spud, what's going on?
What's going on?
How's the lettuce in Australia right now?
How hot is it, or how lovely is it?
No, how is the lettuce? How is the lettuce?
Oh, I don't think paying the money's worth the nutritional value you get out of friggin' lettuce.
Wait, I have two.
How did you turn into a scientist all of a sudden? I was asking you how your medicine is, and I just called it lettuce, and you went into some dissertation about like real lettuce.
Well, sorry about that. Yeah, the devil's cabbage is good, mate. It's awesome.
He's like, I don't see the nutritional value versus the cause. Oh, you just went into like economics. That was pretty good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I can now.
Yeah, okay. We can hear you, my brother. Can't see Hudday though. Oh yeah, we can see Hudson. Yeah,
Hudson's a doggy, Sacktown. Check him out.
Yeah,
the dog is over there now. I can't bring him up right now. Sacktown Amy, he's laying over there. It's a dog. It's my best friend's dog, and he has a connection to my dog that passed away. Our dog, I should say, Mrs. CanCan and my dog, and he's a really special guy. We love him. He is a cockapoo. I think he's a. I know I said he's cocker spaniel. I think he's cockapoo. I meant to probably
Cockadoo.
no cocker.
It's
Cocker
not a
poodle.
chicken. It's not a chicken.
Cocker
Spud.
spaniel poodle mix.
It's not a rooster.
There come new snuff the rooster. Oh yeah.
He's a Muppet
There-
dog.
there
That's
was
right.
one-
Get them tight little.
There was one more of Amy's. I gotta find the other one of
Excuse me.
Sacktown Amy. I can't
Did
find it.
Jags, did the Washington State Jags win a game finally? What? Really? Just looking at Washington State
Different.
Jags.
It's always fun when your team wins, right? It's exciting.
Hell yeah. Especially if you're playing for them.
Now, Spud? Do you have are you a sports enthusiast? Do you have a favorite sport that you like to watch in Australia?
Oh, I used to play sports, Cassie. I was an athlete, mate, growing up.
Rugby? Did you play rugby?
I played rugby league. I played Aussie rules, touch football, soccer. I was a goalie in soccer. Rocky. A couple of, I played sports ball. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, God, douche.
The Sacktown Amy's little design with the fist.
God,
God,
douche.
dude, the
Wonderful,
tribe is
Amy.
strong.
How do you
Yeah,
do that?
beautiful.
And then there's
Amy.
one more. Let me just show
Bless
you guys quickly. Douche.
What are you talking about the Jets for now, Nick? Are you on a little bender right now? What's going on?
Yeah, this is
Tom, hey? Who the hell is Tom? Tom, hey? Crikey, Nick.
Yeah, I like that one. That's really cool.
Beautiful.
Very
So
impressive.
t-shirt design
Amy.
for
Gotta
Sacktown
send
Amy.
Yeah.
Love that girl.
Yeah.
God, douche. For sure.
Beautiful. Thank you, Amy.
I'm going to go be safe. I'll be right back.
Be safe.
Yep. Safety first.
Are you doing the dishes?
Yep. I was just putting water in the sink.
All right, give me a second. I'm getting a message to go check something out. 1 minute.
Well, I'm going to turn the camera around. We'll see what Elvis reckons. It's about that
Yeah.
time of day.
Yeah,
And-
Spud, take it over for a second. Keep no swear jar moments. So
I'm swearing. No
Patty out.
cussing.
Patty,
want-
I'll look for you.
Big love, Patty. Big love, tribe. It's a beautiful day. I'm going to see what Elvis reckons. What do you reckon, Elvis? Elvis? Come, Elvis. Ground control to Elvis. What time is it, dude? Come on up. Oh, crikey. Where is he? Here he comes. What time's it, Elvis? Well, the king's never wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Elvis says it's 4:20. 4:20. So 1 for the 4, 2 for the 2, 0 for the 0, 420 for you. Let's 420. Crikey. Let's 420. Far out. Let's 420 and smoke whatever you want. Crikey. Just messing with you. It is that time. The king reckons it is. Don't step on my Durban purple poison. Crikey. Or my blue. Don't step on my blueberry gummies. Far out. Oh, he left me in control here. Let's roll. Oh, I won't play music on this channel. I don't want any claims. We'll do that later on tonight, my time. It's only 2:30 here, or 25 past. 5 minutes to go. Let's roll. Excuse me. Man, that's dynamite. Yep. I know a good widow. She's a white widow. She's lovely. God bless her. God bless. Hey, mate. Got a beer, please? God bless. It's a beautiful day.
I love Elvis. I love that clock.
It's cool, eh?
See you late night with Paul. Merry Christmas, and thank you for hooking up Johnny and Patty. They're going to be very excited about that once they can see all their coins. And congratulations on the 1916D Merc Dime. That thing's a heck of a find, I'll tell you. Nice.
God bless.
God. Nick.
The trophy's strong.
Oh, damn. I thought you had the World Cup trophy on the table for a second, Spud. What is that in the background?
Oh, in the back. Oh, this.
Yeah,
from brother.
yeah. What is that?
This is shrooms, Paul.
Oh, wow. Check that thing out.
Check it out, man. It's got Shroom Day 0117. God douche. Copper Paul. What? It's heavy. It is. It's a chunker.
It does look like a chunker. Look how thick that thing is right there, man. Nice.
Look at the detail. Oh, it's not doing it justice, this camera. I'm sorry, but it's pretty special. That's a fatty.
It's and he did it right. He's got a nice hefty base to it, so it's not gonna tip over, you know.
Oh yeah, mate.
Nick, just by that confession, you're guilty. I raised 3 kids. I know when somebody's guilty.
Chunker munker.
Nick said, "I'm not guilty. I swear. I've been good. I'm waiting for Santa." That's what somebody would say when they're hiding something.
Santa's not giving out lumps of coal this year. He's giving out little mini wind turbines, little tiny ones.
To do what?
If you're naughty.
What's the? Oh! I love it because coal is a fossil fuel, and we got to start using wind power.
Yeah, and if you're naughty, it's not always blowing a breeze, mate. You know.
Oh, that's an excellent point, right? Figuratively as well, right? I love it.
Man.
Love it. For real, where'd you get that Elvis clock?
Where do I get the Elvis
clock?
clock?
Always talking to herself. That's like the 4th time I've seen her do
that. What's she doing?
She tags herself. She's trying to talk to somebody else, but she tags herself. Look.
Oh, I can't see that.
Well, instead of saying at Spud Lee, whatever, she'll say at Nick's Coins, and she starts talking to herself.
Is someone hijacked Nick?
Spud, I've been to Graceland because I'm a huge Elvis fan. I grew up an Elvis fan. I was watching the funeral procession on TV. I was 5 years old, and my mom was crying, and it was heartbreaking to me. And when we went, when I went to kindergarten, and we went, I'm the oldest of 3, so it was a new experience for my mom too. We went school clothes shopping, and I wanted a rhinestone jumpsuit, man. I was ready to go to school at 5 years old in a rhinestone jumpsuit because I love Elvis.
In a rhinestone jumpsuit.
Oh, it would have been so great. But listen, Graceland was amazing. It was really it was a wonderful experience for a big fan. And it's interesting fact. It's the second most. It may have changed, but I think it still is. It's the second most visited house in the United States, only second to the White House. Really? They get something like 750,000.
Graceland is second visited only to the White House.
That's right. Yeah, but outside of any other historic landmark in the United States, as far as homes go, it's only to the White House. And something like 750,000 visitors a year go to Graceland every year.
Wow.
Hi, Furry Fancy Coins.
Hi, Tina.
Oh.
I went and got it.
Oh.
I used to have it right next to me, Furry Plants and Coins. It's great to see you, Tina. I love you, sister. How are you?
It looks like Spud's creating his own weather system out there.
I know,
There's
it's like
a lot-
foggy. It's foggy.
Yeah,
where
it's
he's
real
at
foggy
right
and
now.
cloudy out in Australia right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll show you what it looks like out at my end.
Oh, isn't that the best? Can't you hearing this? Look. He's showing outside.
Yeah, show us what it's like outside, Spud.
Yeah.
He takes it so literally.
Spud, we're talking about inside. Every time you exhale, it's foggy out.
There's a cold front inside, I think. A cold front hitting like a warm front, and they're mixing with this like hazy, like
It's just like when he started talking about the lettuce, like the economy of lettuce.
Yeah, I'll tell you what now.
good night, Amy. Sacktown Amy's taking off. Let's
Good night,
say
Amy.
goodbye to her in the chat.
Hi, Amy. Have a good night. Yeah.
Hopefully we'll see you later on, Amy, on another channel, darling. Good night.
I dig that Elvis clock a lot.
Yeah, it's cool, eh?
Yeah, let's take a look at it. What time is it?
You want to see how smashed he is? Have a look at him. He's
4:20.
He's off his. Look at him.
I forgot. Oh my God. There's another statistic out there. They say from the first time Elvis took prescription pills to the last time he was prescribed the prescription pills, it was something ridiculous. He was taking the equivalent of like 120 pills a day, something in that amount of time if you were to break it down per day. Now, obviously, he wasn't
It's like
taking
a
them
horse
all.
tranquilizer. Is that
Yeah,
what you're saying?
they were all
Mr.
partying.
Munoz?
They were
It's
all
like a horse
partying with him.
tranquilizer?
He wasn't taking them all, but they were all partying with him. But
He
yeah,
would have had bowl. He would have had bowls for him. Yes, and that's over there.
mhm.
God. American flag. Proud of it. God bless us. I know you're going through some dramas. I love me American mates.
Right on. We love our Aussie mates. So
Yeah,
Spud,
we're difficult to deal with, Spud.
not all of us. It's
A
unfortunately
lot
the
of
rap.
us,
I think.
yeah,
That's the
a
bad
lot
rap.
of Americans. So
Yeah, I'd say there's a small few that kind of gets with the program. I think
Yeah.
What is it?
I love
Do you know
the
the song?
tribe.
Do you know the song? I'm so bored with the USA. I'm so bored with the USA.
Is it a punk song?
But what can I do? It's by the Clash. It's a song by the Clash.
I figured. Yeah,
We
yeah.
got one. We got one. I can find it for you later when I do my own stream.
Play
It-
if you hey Spud, if you can find the Clash bored with the USA, like we'll play a little part of it right now. Because I relate to that song.
I don't want you to get a claim or anything, my brother,
I
but
don't care. Like it's we're not monetized. They don't own us. They don't own us. YouTube,
Yeah,
and I'm pissed at
I like
YouTube
it.
actually, and I'm gonna make it really clear. I'm not happy about Monday night. I'm not happy about what happened to people that got blocked and tried to bid on things. I'm not happy about the way things ended up for me, and I'm not happy about the way things ended up for anybody. And so YouTube can actually like just
Take one.
I'm so
Take a hit.
bored with YouTube.
Just like
I'm
the
so
pawn shop, they could
bored.
take a hit.
Yeah,
Santa
take a
Claus
hit,
is here.
YouTube.
Merry Christmas, Santa Claus.
Step aside, YouTube, for a second. We're gonna play some music. Hi,
Wait a
hi, Merry Christmas, Santa Claus. God, douche. There
Can
he is.
Santa Claus come up even just for a minute?
He has my email, Santa Claus. If you want to come up, let me know.
I'm
and I'll email it
marveled
to
by
you.
Santa Claus, and I mean that sincerely. It would be
If he wants to come up, he can hang out with us. But let me know, and I'll email it to you. Let me know in the chat, Santa Claus, and I'll send you.
Hey, dude, we can do a cover. We can do the best cover I found of this song. Let's
I want
roll.
you to actually play the
I think if you,
Clash. I want
I think
to
if
hear
you
the
state
Clash.
that you're just doing it for educational purposes, that you're not using it commercially. You know, you give
Born
credit
in the
to whoever
USA.
sang it, you should be fine. You know.
Yeah, CanCan, believe me, trust me, mate, when I tell you, this is the best cover you ever heard of this song, mate. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
All right.
Can you hear it?
Yeah. All right, that might be enough.
Not a bad cover, eh?
That made me feel good though for a second. Got my little anti-establishment blood pumping, and you know, YouTube, you can really kind of go to toilet right now because you made me mad. You hurt my business a little bit. I'm telling
You
you,
hurt my
you hurt
business.
me. You hurt my business. When you hit me in the pocketbook, I get pissed.
Yeah, you give him your cut, don't you? You give him your cut in good faith.
I already have. I've been doing it the whole time, and now they
Been doing it the
they
whole
took out my
time.
bidders. They took out my good people. That
Hey, my
like,
man, listen, that's in the past. Forget about it.
I
can't
know, but I got to share it with you all. I got to let it go, but I can't until I tell you about it, and then I can let it go.
Let the ghost go,
So
baby.
I told you about it. I'm gonna let it go.
All right. So, guys, let's shift gears. I don't care what Gunny says, and you know I love Gunny, but I love teasing Gunny too because he loves teasing people, and that's part of the rub. That's funny. So,
yeah,
Gunny participates or no? We're doing a Vegemite eating contest. That's a given. Okay.
He's already said no way. He's not.
Well, listen. Unfortunately, he'll be labeled as you know what, a baby.
Gunny can spread on the bread. Gunny can be the chief Vegemite.
Oh,
spreader.
listen, it doesn't sound like he could even stomach the smell. I don't know that he'll even be present. He might be watching from stream. He won't even be there.
Himself from that county.
He'll be all sick.
He can't handle velvet, can't handle Vegemite. It's like, come and join the Australian Army, mate. We'll show you how to fucking roll. Oh,
You can't handle Vegemite. Come to the Australian Army.
yeah,
right.
we'll show you how to roll. We'll show you how to roll.
Perry's custom card.
G'day, mate. Like you.
That's how you get here. If we had to ship you in a crate or like in paper mache, you could just keep Vegemite like on your upper lip or something and just keep licking it every once in a while.
Yeah. Just keep licking it every once in a while.
Therapy.
This way he can't drop it because he won't be able to move his arms.
All right.
He won't be able
to. Spud, you got to tell Tina what Vegemite is. She needs to know.
It's some variation of yeast. Let me just leave it at that.
I'll show you. In Australia, we buy it by the £6 tin. Yeah, mate, we love our Vegemite, and that'll probably tell you what's in it. Concentrated extract of yeast, the richest dietary source of the vitamin B complex. 5 grams of this excellent stuff. This stuff keeps mosquitoes off you and everything. 5 grams of this food contains crikey. Hang on. I'll get
the snakes away too.
Hang on. Something's happened to me phone. I think 5 grams of this delicious, nourishing tucker. I'll let it focus. Oh, it doesn't.
I know, and it's funny that you put that stuff on bread. It's like put yeast bread on bread. More
Here
bread
we-
on bread.
Okay,
They put
got
on
it.
fruit or something.
Spud, explain this part to me. So what is yeast extract? It's like yeast, is it the base? There's something to extract from yeast? Like, how is that so?
It's been around. It's been around for 100 years this year, Vegemite, and
Where's Spud? Where's Spud?
dang it, did you? Crikey!
It smells like yeast, right? Like stuff fermenting, probably.
It's Elvis. Don't mind a bit of yeast, he'll be right. Yeah.
Face replace. Face replace.
Changing the skin. Yeah, Vegemite is made out of, when it originally got made, it was if you ever made homebrew beer, you'd know that scunch, that black crap in your keg.
Oh my god.
They made Bach beer out of it. That's Bach beer, I believe.
Well, we call it Vegemite.
Okay, I think they turned it into Bach, B-O-C-K beer.
Right, and if you want to see some, I'll grab you a jar. I got a fresh jar the other day. Sorry, Elvis. Elvis don't like Vegemite either.
Oh, pass me a peanut butter and banana sandwich and I'll be much more happy, baby. Come on, baby. I gotta win this race. Look at this nice silver cycle I can jump on. If I could just get out of this time clock, I'm stuck at 4:20, baby.
I got a doctor's appointment at 5 o'clock.
I can't get there.
I've been stuck here in time, baby. We should do a stream just in Elvis voice, the whole stream.
It's a Vegemite with B vitamins. Don't step on my B vitamin shoes.
Is this in a different can? Is that a different can or the? Oh, it's a jar.
Yeah.
That was a jar. That's glass.
That's a jar.
Spud, is there Vegemite in that right now?
Yeah, man.
This dude's ready to go. Oh my God. What in the world? It looks like grease.
Looks like tar.
Looks like axle grease.
I told you it's
I put those in my bearings, my ball bearings of my BMX.
Hey, dog, I bet you could ride 1,000 miles on those, man.
Hey, mate, you know what you do in Australia? You get Vegemite and you put it on someone's exhaust pipe, and when it gets hot, it stinks.
Oh my God.
It's terrible.
Giving you any ideas for the fun show.
Yes, exactly. We need to put that on Gunny's exhaust. All right, Gunny, listen, I'm just kidding because I know you're going to see this and watch it back. So just Jack Bellman is correct. I remember that episode. I love Lucy. I love that. I love Lucy show, and I remember that episode
on there. Yeah, Vita Vita Vegemite, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Vita Vegemite.
That's excellent recall. I'm impressed with that because I wouldn't have never remembered that. I remember
Vita Vegemite. Dude, I have like a steel trap when it comes to crap like that. I don't know why, but I can't. I don't know how to pass a damn.
Oh, you got an email from Santa Claus. You're a lucky dude, CanCan.
Hey, Santa's gonna drop in and say good day.
Don't jinx it.
I'm
Spud.
really excited about this.
Spud. We're gonna. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna have a guest for all of us. It's gonna.
I'm very excited about this. Spud Lee.
Have a guest.
Spud.
Yes,
Should
mate.
I have a Toy Story Woody outfit. Should I go put that on for Santa Claus?
Fuck no.
Swear.
Mate.
Oh, you can't. Hey, you can't swear when Santa Claus comes up here, dog.
Oh no.
He took himself out. I know he took himself out. Get your act together, Spud, before I invite Santa Claus.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to mute myself. Excuse me. I just want to say hi, but I'm going to mute.
Yeah, I'll mute.
Nick, you could still save yourself if you stop fibbing. Right, Flag City? Didn't it look like axle grease? Like you could pack some ball bearings with that stuff. And I guarantee you that's all natural grease too. That'll last forever. That's not that petroleum-based stuff.
Oh, crikey. Hang on. I forgot to do it.
I went to Home Depot today to get some stuff, and the lady at Home Depot, what a just absolute sweetheart of a woman. She was dressed head to toe in a little elf outfit with the little what do you call them? Like the little pointy shoes that kind of curl up, with the little ball on the end of them. She had it head to toe, boy. She looked so good. It was great. I just thought it was just cute seeing that. And she could have been sitting home. She's retired. She could have been sitting home. All right. That's it.
I lost me avatar.
Hold on a second. I anticipate big news right now. I could tell on his face. Lay it on us, Cuzzy.
Lay it on us, mate.
Lay it on us, Cuzzy.
We're just gonna chill for a second, and maybe big things will come and happen our way.
Should I put cookies on the plate right now?
I'm
gonna go get more tea. I'll be right back.
Be cool. Be cool. All right, we already lost one. That's not good. We already.
Peace out, Spud. Right. You're gonna miss out on Christmas with Santa.
Spud Lee, where did you go, Spud Lee? I wish you'd come back, our friends. Spud Lee, Spud Lee, I hope you didn't get lost, but the tribe wants to know for sure. Why don't you come back and bring Santa Claus with you? I know it's hot as hell in Queensland, Australia. Spudley, come back here, Santa. Whatever you gotta do, Spudley, to come back to the stream as Elvis. Spudley, what time is it on the Elvis clock? Because we know for sure. Looks like it's 4:20, buddy. All right, I'll be right back. your turn, Spud and V-Rose. Have fun with everybody.
We're waiting for Cassie to come back from his safety meeting. Oh, you're leaving me with the floor again. I'm going to prepare it.
Yeah.
I'm going to prepare it.
Hang out with everybody, Spud. This is the fun about streaming.
I'm already prepaying a swedge, I'll tell you now. No, we're waiting for Santa. Santa might turn up in crikey. I'm so excited. I love seeing Santa on this channel. I love seeing Santa on this channel. God bless him. I know that his reindeer, they got to pull up for a feed soon, so he'll be here shortly. It's that time of day. I can hear you, mate. I can hear you, mate.
I have to be careful. I can't remember whose stream. Nick's stream on Saturday. I stood up and forgot to turn my camera off, and then when I came back down, I realized when I sat down, I left the camera on, and I stood up and I just had my my nighttime shorts on, whatever.
Tell me you had at least a pair of Speedos on.
I had my two shorts on, and I was mortified when I sat back down. I'm like, oh my God, is everybody quiet because nobody wants to say nothing? Or is everybody quiet because nobody saw anything? Or maybe just, and then I had a chance to play it back, and the table and chair saved me. So I lucked out.
Yeah, man. I nearly struck out, but you lucked out.
I would have been.
God.
I would have changed my name, everything, my voice. I would have to get like a synthesizer if I wanted to come back. You know. I know, Patty. Too funny.
You get that.
Good night, Shimpy. Sweet dreams. Merry Christmas. If we don't see you.
Merry Christmas, darling.
Good
Wishing you.
night, Shimpy.
Oh,
Good
Shimpy,
night,
why don't you wait for
Shimpy.
Santa Claus? You might get to ask Santa Claus for a Christmas wish.
You can like proverbially sit on his lap. I don't know if that's the way to put it.
That up.
No, you didn't use the word right. No.
Yeah. You can
virtually. You're trying to say
virtually sit on his lap.
Yeah, that's
proverbially. No,
I don't know that any of them are going to sound right.
Oh, well, here's one which is really cruel. 3 lap dances for Santa.
You can't sit on his lap.
No, listen,
Yeah,
Santa's not going to come up if we're talking like that. Hi, Tony Zupino. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Santa. Big love, mate.
Look at Cuzzy's face light up. Oh,
Tony Z's here. She's the godmother.
I know.
Love that woman.
I know.
Hi, Tony Z.
That douche. Big love, Tony.
Much love back.
Big love.
Tony. Are you still looking for certain Franklins? Not necessarily Flag City, just kind of only the naughty can sit on Santa's lap. Hey, furries, plants, and coins. What are you talking about, Tina? Not so much. Just kind of. I like finding, Benjis that have the what's it called? The fangs, the bugs.
Bugs Bunny Benji.
People always found a snot-nosed Benji at that one place that we were talking about where I found those the ribbons and the things like that.
That one's a nice one too.
Yeah, the snot-nosed one. Snot-nosed punk. Snot-nosed punk Benji. It's good to see you, Tony Z. How are you? I wish you could come down south. Ms. Tina and Patty, much love. All right, we have a couple. I'm gonna segue this as best I can. Miss Tony Z just woke up and her bags are packed. She's not ready to go. She's not going anywhere, but she's in the snow and she's so glad that she's here and Santa is too. What?
Well, you got me now.
G'day, Santa.
For a while there, I thought I was listening in to a bunch of soldiers talking. It must be some veterans in the house. You keep talking like that, we'll go on 2 10-milers, and now we'll follow that up with a gas chamber, so better behave.
Busted.
I'm sorry, Santa. Sorry, Santa. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you.
It's good. Well, it's wonderful to see you all, too.
When are you coming down under? When you do, mate, you got to wear shorts. You know that.
I got my southern outfit all set. My boomers are sitting there waiting to go too.
Yeah.
This is very exciting. Thank you for coming up and sharing your time with everybody, Santa Claus.
Oh, you're welcome. And by the way, I greased my sleigh with Vegemite.
God, douche.
All natural. That's right.
Love you, Santa. God, dude.
Vegemite, Marmite. What's wrong with you people?
Oh, there's Promite too.
Well, Santa Claus, will your sleigh and reindeer be able to handle the storm that's passing through the U.S.?
Oh my goodness. U.S., you know, it was minus 50 here yesterday.
Holy smokes.
And it warmed up to about minus 37 today.
Oh, lovely day. Lovely day.
And I was visiting West Edmonton Mall today, and I saw a Canadian walking through with a Hawaiian shirt and short socks. What? They are a hardy breed here. My goodness, I'm telling you.
Indeed. Oh, well, this is so exciting.
So many changes in the world, Santa. I know. We all got to roll with them, don't we?
You got that right. And it's kind of nice to be able to sit back and chit chat with you folks because I've been busy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well, how are the elves treating you? Are they crying?
They're going so fast. It's like a blur. And you should see the looks they give me when I take a break. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, how come we can't take a break, right?
Well, it's, you know, they're made for speed. I'm not made for speed. As Mrs. C, I'm not made for speed. And you don't want to see this body in a Speedo.
Oh my God, this is great.
Hey Santa, I have to ask you, what are your thoughts on the song Father Christmas by I think it's the Kinks. I'm quite sure it's the Kinks.
The Kinks, you're dating yourself.
Father Christmas, give me some money. We'll beat you up if you make us annoyed.
Well, you know what? You got to understand, those Kinks, they didn't get very much for Christmas, so they're grumbling.
They really had it out. They had it out for you.
They're sour.
You got to remember, the secret to living is giving, and those Kinks are selfish.
Those kinky, selfish people that are kinky are selfish.
That's right. They had
from Santa.
They had knots in their knickers.
That's right. Tell them they're uptight. Loosen up, people.
Exactly.
Receiving There's many different ways that we could interpret things, and sometimes it's just fun to interpret things. Funnily, is that a word? Can we create that word tonight for the holidays? Santa.
Funnily enough, let's segue to. So Santa, you ready for your big trip around the world, mate?
Yeah. Am I ready, Bear? What do you mean, no?
Oh my God, he's got the Coca-Cola bear. He's got the Coca-Cola polar bear with him.
Is that the
wingman?
This is too much. You saw it here first, or maybe second. I'm not sure.
Get out! Get away from there. Stupid thing.
Wow. He's got the polar bear. You really are Santa. You got the polar bear. You got Coca-Cola in your hand. You got Coca-Cola in your hand.
I can't tell you how excited.
Better with Coca-Cola. Things go better with.
You own Christmas, Santa. You own Coca-Cola and Christmas. Santa, you have it. The right one, baby. No, that's a different one.
I took a picture of that Canadian.
Oh, that's a true story. That's exciting. Look at that. It's got pineapples. Are those pineapples?
I think so. I mean,
is that Vladimir Putin?
Minus 37. What is that guy?
Yeah, that's mate Vlad. That's me, mate Vlad. Yeah.
Spud, how funny is that?
And of course, some of the things I get to do, I got to make one of the children the mayor of the mall. Street. That was a cute little thing there.
Oh wow, look at that chair. Whew.
Oh, hold on, we'll come back. What?
Make it. Yeah, there we go. That's amazing.
Oh, what a throne! That's a Santa chair. That's a Santa.
The best chair. I got a better view of it there. That chair is fantastic. There we go.
That's amazing. That's a beautiful outfit. Look at that thing. That is authentic.
Yeah, that one there. I've got 3 of them, and that one's my working outfit.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I end up walking around the streets. This is some of my elf helpers that were helping me this week.
Now, are these folks that you went out with, or just folks that you came about and you just happen to be calling them helpers now?
Well, they're elfers, all right. Basically, what they've gone and done during COVID, they discovered that they needed some Christmas spirit in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
So they decided, well, Santa lives in the neighborhood. Why don't we deliver presents door to door? So one of the housewives sent in our community sent out flyers and asked for each family to give a present with the children's names on it. And on a given day before Christmas, we would physically walk our sleigh around the neighborhood.
Oh, wow.
And deliver presents to the children and address them directly. And it was fabulous, but there was some complications because every house I went to, eggnog, milk, cookies,
boy,
chocolates.
The schedules.
And I had to enjoy every house.
You must have fallen way behind schedule.
I was swishing by the time
I'm just trying to be kind.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So this year we started off.
God bless you, Santa.
Yeah, we probably had 50 children this time.
That's amazing. Really amazing.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
And I counted them. 1,500 newborns I held.
Wow.
2 weeks. 1,500.
Wow. Well done, brother. Thank you.
F.U.N could say that.
Telling you, I never held that many newborns when I was a daddy.
But I tell you what, Claus, that's probably what keeps you so agile and spry. Is somehow that little bit of youth is seeping through India, and that's every time you touch a little baby, you're getting younger.
As long as it doesn't leak through the diaper, I'm fine.
Oh no!
Believe me, of that many numbers, I heard some rumbling going on.
Oh yeah, little tummies.
Oh yeah. They're indiscriminate. They don't care. There's no shame when you're a baby. You're just like, you have no idea.
Nothing personal.
Let it go.
So there is life after service, you know. Hopefully there's not too many children wondering or listening to all this, but there is life after service, and you don't have to sit on your derriere and twiddle your thumbs, whether it be arts, crafts, riding a bike, travel, getting involved in various support groups like operational stress injury support groups for those youngsters that went through Afghanistan and Iraq. I do that as well, but it's important as a senior citizen when you start getting, believe me, as you're all starting to realize, youth goes fast. It's gone. So the one thing that you can hold on to is that youthful spirit, and to be able to share that love and that time with your friends, your family, your comrades as much as possible, because eventually you'll pop your clogs, and the one thing they have to hold on to is remembering you.
Well said. Amazing.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Santa, for coming by and gracing us with your presence. And honestly, I think like what you just said is the best way to kind of do the outro, and I think I would like to just kind of end it on that, because that's honestly the best way the things could kind of come to a culmination, with Santa coming, and sometimes these things are fleeting, and I know that Tony came in and
Oh, so it's not just me. Hear you.
Dang it. I wonder what happened there. Is
Yeah, I love Tim Allen's version, eh?
Santa Claus, may I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Can you tell us the best Santa Claus joke you ever heard? No, a fun one for the kids that the kids would love. Everybody.
Oh my goodness.
You must know one Santa Claus.
Do you know, I have heard so many over the last.
I know, I could
you think I
imagine.
can remember one of them? You put me on the spot here.
Well, maybe. Oh, he took his gloves off. Uh-oh.
Best Santa Claus. What is the best Santa Claus joke that I've heard?
It's hard to find a clean one, eh?
What do spies play during Christmas time?
I don't know. What do they play?
Top Secret Santa.
Yeah, right, eh? Secret Santa. That happens in Australia too. It's fun.
It is fun. We do so many variations of it.
Yeah.
It's such a treat to have Santa Claus here. I'm telling you, this is like overboard.
Can you hear me?
I wish you could have been with me at the residence I went to last week.
Where was that Santa Claus?
I walked into a 94-year-old's room, and I looked at the guy, and I went, "Oh my goodness, Danny, you've grown so large." And he goes, "I wish you had said tall, not large. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in years."
That's so cute. Yeah, that's wonderful.
I got hugged by so many seniors. Mrs. P would have gotten upset, I guess.
Well, listen, he's just as excited to see you, I think, as anybody, any 4-year-old, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yeah. Good grips in the hallways, too. I didn't slide anywhere. CanCan, my goal this year is to get the skipper to learn how to play guitar so he can twang along with you.
Well,
I'm trying to get him motivated, but you know, every time
take
he
the
looks
gloves
at me,
off. That would be my first bit of advice would be take the gloves off, and it'll be a little easier to hit the notes. But stay with it. I had one.
The skipper doesn't wear gloves.
Oh, the skipper doesn't wear gloves. Then
no, he doesn't wear gloves. He's
gonna be just fine.
He's got limp fingers.
I know it's. You have to really like. If you saw my fingers, if you felt my fingers, they would.
Well, don't be showing the skipper that. He might change his mind.
It's the price you pay for the instrument you play.
True.
For sure.
Could be worse. You could play the oboe.
Not from playing the oboe. I'm an oboe player from way back.
Well, I played the trumpet.
Of course you are, because
oboe with Peter and the Wolf.
I was gonna go and get the oboe out.
That's funny.
So tonight, gentlemen, is my last night to do some videos for some of the children that their families have asked me to do videos out for them. So if you ever get a chance, go to Santa Claus North Pole Canada on YouTube, and you can see some of the videos that I've done for the families. No one can leave comments there. It's child safe.
Yeah, child safe.
It's been going over very well this season. So I've only got a couple nights to go here, and then I'm off to do my job.
Was it Santa Claus Channel YouTube? Was that right?
It's Santa Claus North Pole Canada.
North Pole Canada, got it. North Pole. I'm finding it right now. Excellent.
You do awesome things, Mr.
Santa
Mr.
Big
Santa.
Plays.
You do too, there, my friend.
Can we make
You got a great community here. Really lovely people. Worldwide, which is really nice to see.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, we love Santa.
We're happy for that, for sure.
Brother CanCan, can we make Santa big, please?
Yeah,
I love
absolutely, Spud.
You don't need to change the window to make me big.
Yeah, I know that. Yeehaw! Big love, Santa.
You betcha. It's so nice to be here and spend some time with you. So, well, I should, before I disappear here, what is everybody doing for Christmas this year?
Probably streaming with me mates.
That's perfect, Spud. Spending it with loved ones, right?
That's
Yeah,
good to hear.
I've got my loved ones, so I do. Oh, none in my town, but I've got my loved ones on YouTube. I love the try.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Kazi said, I'll be streaming with my loved ones.
That's
Yes,
perfect. I
Mm.
think one way or another, we all hope to spend time with our loved ones and maybe to cherish the time that we had with those that we can't spend time with.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
Amen.
And one day I'll tell you the story about the young lad that reached that time in his life where he was starting to doubt whether Santa was real or not. So I'll save that one for another time. But
That sounds like a beautiful story.
Yes.
Big love, Santa.
You bet. Thanks for having me up, guys. I'm off.
Thank you so much. This has been the highlight of my week. This is wonderful.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Santa.
Take care, everyone.
Good night, Santa Claus.
Bye-bye.
Big love, Santa. Big love.
We love you, Santa. Thank you, homie.
I love
Santa, homie. Santa's our good friend, man. We love that guy.
Yeah, Santa's an excellent dude. Captain Num Num in the summertime, Santa in the winter. God bless him. How we going? 4:10. Oh, lucky. It's 7. Hang on. Get the time right, Spud. It's nearly 7:10, or it's past it around the world somewhere. Let's roll.
You know what that means, right?
I know what it means.
All right. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air, there's a feeling of Christmas. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. Every street corner you hear silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, give them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Stringing street lights, even stoplights, blinking red and green. Shoppers run off their treasures. Hear the snow crunch, see the kid buying, and above all the bustle you hear silver bells, ba-da-bum-bum-bum, silver bells, da-da-da. It's Christmas time. Christmas Day. Soon it will be Christmas Day. It really will.
That's
Pretty
right.
soon. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry Christmas.
About that time. Right up upstage Santa Claus, so Spud and Mr. V Rose. We'll wait till Spud comes back. Maybe he's taking a little safe meeting, and we don't want to run out on our brother Spud, but I think it's about time to kick it for now.
Yeah.
Hey, Spud.
Oh, that was a cool man. Thank you for that. I was renting a beer.
I was renting a beer, as Joe Layton calls it.
I was renting a beer.
Well, Spud, awesome to see you, man. Great hanging out with you. V Rose.
Likewise,
awesome
thank
to see
you.
Cuzzy. Always a pleasure. And, you know, we're going to run into 2023 strong and just kind of do what we've done all along.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have more structure.
I'm going to set up. I'm going to do an after party stream if no one wants to, and we'll just.
If you guys, somebody could put Spud Lee's link in the chat, that'd be great. But yeah, look for Spud. If you're not subscribed to Spud's channel, subscribe to Spud. I think he said he's going to come up over the holiday weekend, and if you know, if maybe one day you don't have family around and another day you do, and it happens to be that the day Spud's up, you have more family up online too. So come up and say hi and Merry Christmas. Right, Spud?
Amen. Amen. Big love, tribe. Wishing you all a beautiful, peaceful days. I'm gonna go and set up a stream. Anyone got a suggestion to call it? Look, let's roll. We'll just call it 18 plus. Let's roll. 18 plus.
18 plus, right on. Hey, right on.
Plus, right on.
Right on.
Spud, late night.
Yeah, I'll start with that one, see if I get nailed.
Right on is from AC/DC. It's a great song from them.
Excellent covers.
All right, y'all. Mr. V Rose Cuzzy, you got an outro?
Yeah, share something with someone. It's the holidays. If you're walking into the supermarket and somebody's ringing a bell, put a quarter in there, put $1 in there. It's going to help somebody else. Don't worry about where it's going. It'll just help somebody else. If you see somebody carrying groceries out to their car and you think they need a hand, offer to help. They might not want your help, but offer to help. It'll make you feel good. Just share something. And to everybody in the path, Santa Claus, it was a true delight to have you up here. I see Santa Claus commenting in chat, and it meant so much to me to have you. I know it was fun and jovial, but it touched my heart. It meant a lot. So it was wonderful to have you up here. So for everybody in the path of the storm, be safe, stay warm. And you know, if you need help, just reach out to someone if you can. Don't wait till you can't get help. It looks like a nasty storm from what everybody's been posting in chat. These wind chills, it's off the charts. I've never heard of anything like that. So just be safe out there. CanCan, love you, brother. Hope to see you soon. We're gonna have a great time. And till next time, everybody, love you all. Thanks.
Right on, Mr. V Rose. Much love. Everyone, we were just trying to, you know, get together tonight and have a little reminisce about the past year, and also look forward to the coming year. And we're gonna spend some time in Florida together. And if you're not able to come, we will live stream, like I said, and just kind of bring you all to the place that we're at. And we're only as far away as we choose to be from each other, and it's nice to know that we're close to each other when we want to be. And don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We're singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We'll rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched on our doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true. Singing, this is our message to you. Singing, don't worry
rising sun. Three little clouds perched by our doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true. Singing, this is our message to you. We're singing, don't worry, la 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 la, about a thing, la 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 la, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. La 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 la, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. La 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 la.
God, whoosh.
God, douche. Love
Big
you, Rocky
love.
Mountain Bear. We'll see you soon. It'll be, I don't know, probably in Florida, maybe before I go to Florida. I'm not going to do an auction myself on CanCan Collectibles the day after Christmas, but I will see you
Did you
shortly
say you-
thereafter, if not, sometime around then. V-Rose, I love you. Spud, I love you. Tribe,
Love you.
love you. Gunny, love you. Just hold those near to you and just know that you have those in the chat right now that are near to you. You have us on the panel that are near to you, and it's a beautiful thing. Again, count your blessings, not your problems. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, my brother. Good night, brother Rosey.
Good night, Spuddy.